runway 02 right, when departure, Airbus contact 119, for Bangkok Air A350.
217 take first right, Foxtrot, Whiskey and hold short off runway 02 right.
Above Tower, Sorika 55361, taxi Echo 19.
55361 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ taxi Echo 21 hold short off runway 02 right.
Taxi Echo 21, hold short runway 02 right, 55361.
217 cross runway 02 right and taxi Echo 3 turn right Echo.
What a way to start the show, eh? What a way to start the show. Now, that was the intro that I was looking for on the first show. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Swadee Krap. Welcome back to Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International Airport. It's wonderful to have your company on the afternoon's show. We're going to take you through all of the proceedings from start through till finish. I don't know what time we're going to finish the show up. Probably around 6, I reckon. It'll completely depend on weather. Now, I say that because we have had 3 absolute booming, and I mean booming, thunderstorms the last 3 days in a row. So I will just be very, very open and honest about that. There's our structural integrity poll, of course. As annoying as it is required. But we will of course run the show as long as the weather shall let us. The storm yesterday that ripped through was it was something special. It was like it was like something out of I don't know. It was incredible. Incredibly dark clouds, super like belting heavy rain that swept across the city. Quite typical of this time of year. A little bit late though. The rainy season's sort of wrapping things up for the year, so a little bit out of character slightly. But you know, we take what we can get, right? So we'll see how we go throughout the show. Fingers crossed that if we do have to end due to weather, that it's an absolute ripper of a storm that comes through. So we'll play it by ear, of course, as well. So yeah, look, a wonderful good afternoon to you as well. Sorry, I'm a little bit dark there. Let me just slightly move that, which will hopefully settle things. There we go. A little bit better. But look, a wonderful afternoon to you. Just ticked over midday here in Bangkok in the wonderful kingdom of Thailand. We're back here for another big show this afternoon. Hopefully you can join me for the whole lot. Leave us on in the background. Do whatever you've got to do. Do your little house chores. Sit back, relax. Actually, no, it's 4 o'clock in Sydney on Sunday afternoon, so you should hopefully be able to join me for the next couple of hours, and we will run you through all of the plane spotting action here today. Kurt has done a couple of wonderful shows in the last couple of days. If you're a member of the channel and you were able to check out the member show this morning, geez, we had a good time. It was very challenging as well. We did a lovely jet stream, and yeah, it was good fun. But a little bit challenging. They're always a little bit challenging for me. So, but we had a good time. We settled in. We sat in probably second gear for most of the stream. We got to really chat to the viewers and do all that sort of stuff a little bit more than we would on a public show. But my hands were very much full. So we will endeavour to try and do another one. We'll try and do another one in the next couple of days. But we're at the mercy of the family holidays. So if we can't, I do apologise, but we'll see how we go. Plenty of action for you this afternoon as well. There is, originally I was going to start at 1:30. Now, I did have a bit of time to put my equipment on charge from this morning's show. So hopefully all of the tech is running good. It's all looking good for me for the remainder of the afternoon. It should be okay. So I don't foresee any issues there, I should say. But I want you to go and have a look at Flight Radar, hit the filter, hit at Bangkok, and I want you to have a look at everything that's coming in this afternoon. A couple of A380s, a couple little special little bits and bobs here. We are expecting Aeroflot now. I'm not sure where he is. Hopefully he doesn't land on the other side, but we'll feature it of some degree on this afternoon's show. So we'll have to go have a look. But I want you to go and check out Flight Radar. Do a bit of Flight Radar surfing, bit of virtual plane spotting at home. You can watch it live on the SydSquad show. A little bit of homework for you as well, of course. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. It's always the freest way to support the live shows. Support the SydSquad channel, of course, and support each show as we progress. So don't be afraid. Hit the like button for us. It's a great free way to support the shows, especially if you enjoy them, of course. That's first and foremost. I can see a lot of people saying hello to me in the chat, so I'll rip through that very, very shortly. And look, I want you to sit back, relax, listen to the beautiful sounds of the air traffic controller. It is one of the highlights of the shows here in Bangkok. Is this. Okay, there's our beautiful Thai accent and our beautiful Russian accent of Aeroflot cleared to land on the new runway here. Just hasn't popped through the clouds just yet, but will be with us very, very shortly. So yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the beautiful sounds, the beautiful vision as well of all these lovely airlines that we're going to feature on today's show. And I'm going to get my head off the screen. Let's start ripping in. I need to have a drink of water because she's cooking this morning. Yeah, so just after midday here, we're gonna swing the camera around thusly, and let's get our eyes on the Aeroflot 777. They are where are they? I've lost them already. Or they are center of screen, or just mid right of your screen. Maxine saying, have I got a suntan? Absolutely. I've been trying to be very careful though, of course. But lovely to have all of your company on the show this morning. Who have we got there in the chat? We've got Maxine's there, Rosie's there, Sophie's there. Hello there, Sophie. Big fella Dave's there in the chat as well. Paul Newman, Maria, good afternoon. Darren, good to see you. Troy, Perth Plane guys there as well. Michael Singh, hello there. I'm doing a TED talk. No, just a warm welcome to the show today. Angel's there as well. Joel Watson, good afternoon. MM as well. Dan Phillips, good afternoon to you. Rohit's there as well. Good afternoon, Rohit. How are we looking? Let's just brighten her up a tad just as we enjoy this quite rare arrival. Like realistic, like let's be honest, it's pretty rare. To see Aeroflot these days, as we've previously discussed. Johnny McCarthy's there. G'day there, Johnny. Lovely to see you, mate. Shristi Rusty is there as well. Nice to see you this afternoon. Scotty B's there in the chat. Elias, good afternoon. Charlene. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller's there as well. Lovely to have all of your company this morning. Peter Last is there as well, getting active there in the chat. Good to see you. Hello there, Cindy. All right, so the first arrival of the show today, the Aeroflot 272, coming in from Moscow this afternoon, 777-300ER variety, and landing on the new runway here, runway 02 left. Not a bad way to start the show, if you ask me, just quietly. So look at that wonderful view there. That's our big freeway there in the background. Some wonderful views for the people driving along the freeway there of the Aeroflot 777 flying overhead as well. Look at this! What a wonderful sight to see on the new runway. Listen to that. Lovely spool down there as well. And look who else is coming out as well. KLM Asia, the 777-200ER, heading back to Amsterdam this afternoon. I believe they used to operate between here and Manila in the past. Here we go, look at that. The big 777. It is nice to feature it on the show, and we do see 3 variants of Aeroflot here in Bangkok. We see the 777 on screen now, the A330-300. They operate from various locations, and we also do get to see the 737-800 as well of Aeroflot. And those 737-800s do operate a decent, about a 6-hour flight or so, 6.5-hour flight, coming down from Irkutsk. Now, was it Irkutsk or Yakutsk? I can never remember. I think it's Irkutsk. But there she is on screen, the arrival from Moscow. Just checking in this afternoon. How good's that? We do. We also do have S7. I don't know if they're actually still here. The Siberian 737. We'll rotate the screen around. I reckon we're in for a storm this afternoon, folks. So hopefully you like your storm viewing, because I sure do. Then we're going to be in good company together for the afternoon. I can see H-Man's there. I see you there, H-Man. What a hot shot. Who's this dropping in? Is this a Junior A321 Neo? I think this might be the first time we've featured one of these on the SydSquad show. Is it a 321 or a 320? Oh no, it is a 320 Neo. Lovely. Oh, two lovely little Chinese carriers there. The 320 Neo on your left and the 320 Classic on your right of GX Airlines. So there we go. What do you reckon about that one there? The Junior. For those up with all the goss, Junior will be starting Sydney services by the year's end. So there's KLM as well. Looking forward to seeing them fire off here. Runway 02 right. H-Man, lovely to see you as always. I think you're one of Jet's favourite viewers, partly because he thinks you just quite literally just the letter H. Dropping in a big 2-0. Thank you so much there, H-Man. Geez, you look after us here at SydSquad World. It's very, very kind of you. And love the Aeroflot. Wow, great livery. Yeah, you know what? They've always had quite nice liveries, right? Oh, I love them. The air traffic control here is the best. Hopefully none of our Air Services Australia colleagues heard that down there in Sydney. H-Man, thank you so much there for your wonderful ongoing support there, dropping in a big 2-0. That's straight to the Mrs. SydSquad Appreciation Fund for letting the streams happen. How good's that? Good on you, H-Man. Appreciate that big 2-0, mate. Scotty B's just asking there, are you shooting through a window? Now, I'm definitely shooting through a window. Yeah, unfortunately. Stand by.
Clear to take off runway 02 right and 119 and 25 airborne, KLM 876.
There we go, KLM just receiving their takeoff clearance. So they're heading off to Amsterdam this afternoon, the 777-200ER. Aeroflot just holding short of the runway. Just before this, before they can get their takeoff clearance. Singapore 787-10, the big tenner. Yeah, next one to line up there behind Aeroflot. Behind KLM. Oh, pardon my terrible camera work there. Runway inspection just underway here at runway 02 left as well. On the parallel as KLM gets underway. Right, here we go. Beautiful sounds. Listen to that. Beautiful. Scotty B, definitely through the window, mate. Definitely through the window. I've done my best to incorporate the external sounds, though, as I'm sure you can hear. A few little tricks of the trade. Done what I got to do, I guess you could say. G'day, Paul. Paul's there in the chat. Always staying hydrated, of course. Got me trusty bottle of water sitting next to me right now. Helen Carroll's there in the chat. Hello there, Helen. Nice to see you this afternoon. Singapore will just remain lined up there at the moment, just Aeroflot crossing downfield. Colt's asking, what does KLM stand for? It's probably best to Google that one. It's Dutch and not something I'm familiar with. But I do know it's Dutch.
72 turn right to Echo, contact ground 121.905.
Turn right on Echo 121.905.
Good on you, Dan. Ripping in some emojis there. Ashley Hughes dropping in the gifted membership as well. Who's it gone to? Has it not gone to anyone? For some reason, that's not popping up on my my chat. Maybe it's still populating. Ashley Hughes just dropping in a gifted membership. Let's we'll keep an ear out to see who it goes to.
121.905,
But thank you so much there, Ash, for dropping in the gifted membership, extending the community here at SydSquad. Got any, Ash?
After departing traffic, line up and wait runway 02 right.
After departing aircraft, line runway 02 right, Union A02.
G'day, Richard. Richard, they're just rejoining us in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you, Richard. Welcome back, mate. Appreciate you seeing value ship there in the membership. So here we go, Singapore, the 787 Tenor on the roll. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one. Love the length of this Dreamliner. What was that, Qatari? It might be our first A380 on the show today. Is anyone doing a bit of flight radar surfing? We got a long takeoff roll only to Singapore, but the 787-10s, they always intend on using up plenty of runway. Look at that. Yes, what a beautiful departure. Lovely sound out of the 7-8 there as well. Off she goes. Give Aeroflot a little bit more screen time. What do you reckon?
20 ค่ะ
Yeah, lovely 777. They'll head into the southern apron, more than likely. Always nice to share those exotic carriers of that we can feature here in Bangkok. Look at that, beautiful. And obviously with the usual the thingos going on in the world, now wearing a traditional Russian registration as well, Romeo Alpha Rego. All right, let's rotate around. I think this is the first time that we are going to feature an A380 on the new runway here. So very exciting for this. Qatari coming in from Doha, the Super Q. Next arrival here on runway 02 left. I want to see some A380 emojis there in the chat, if you don't mind. Christian Neal's there in the chat. Hey Tim, brand new to the chat, but been watching the channel for a while. Have a great call. Cheers. Good on you, Christian. Welcome aboard, mate. It's the glory of YouTube, mate. You don't have to chat, but you're more than welcome to. Look at the size of this thing. Look at the wingspan on it. The beautiful Qatari A380 coming in from Doha. Here she comes. I want to see that chat moving, folks. Always amazing to think that one person there at the controls, bringing her in, colleague there just enjoying the view from the other seat. Look at that, beautiful.
Nice and close. Turn right, Whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
Right on Foxtrot 4 and confirm left on Foxtrot.
Qatari A380, turn right Foxtrot 4 and turn left Foxtrot.
Right on Foxtrot 4, left on Foxtrot, Qatari A340.
Fly 1056 airborne, contact departure 119.25, wind 090 degree, 5 knots.
Here she is, the Super Q is in town.
Takeoff runway 02 right and from departure 11925, fly 1056, good day.
Good day. Qatari A380, taxi via Whiskey and hold short off runway 02 right.
Taxi Whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right.
Cathay on their way out as well.
FedEx 51904, wind 10
Ooh, FedEx.
6 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Roger, clear to land, runway 02 left, FedEx 5194.
G'day Ash, I'll give you a little ding dong shortly. 4 months there in the lodge, good on you Ash. Is that all? Let's give Indigo a bit of love first, hang on. If you're tuning into the members show this morning, Jet gave the Indigo livery a big thumbs down. Not sure why. I think it's a beautiful livery. Ash, 4 months already. Time flies while you're having fun. But it could be that I'm a year older today. Oh, there you go. It's Ash's birthday today. Look out. Happy birthday there, Ash. Folks, don't delay. Make sure you all wish Ashley Hughes there a big happy birthday. Make sure you tag him as well. How good's that? Happy birthday. It's not a bad time of year to have a birthday, eh? Oh dear, how good's that? You sort of snuck that one in there pretty quietly. How good's that? Oh, good on you, Ash. How old are you today? FedEx 76. They're up making their way in. Here we go. They're where are they coming in from today?
Via Echo 21, line up and wait 02 right, Cathay 717.
There we go. Love the 76. Look at her. Where's Craig Murray? He loves the 76 as well. Muzdog. Slightly adjusted titles there on the FedEx as well. No Federal Express text. And the titles slightly lowered as well for the keen eyes. They've done that on a couple of their 777 fleet as well, which we see on the Sydney shows. And they'll pop in from time to time. Joel Watson's in there dropping in a $2 super chat today. Good on you there, Joel. No message received, but read loud and clear. Long-time member of the SydSquad show. And appreciate that wonderful support there. Thank you, Joel.
Taxi Whiskey, hold short, runway 02 right, FedEx 5194.
Appreciate that wonderful support. Lovely, lovely display photo there as well. With the Super Q.
Taxi Foxtrot Whiskey and hold short, runway 02 right, FedEx 5194.
Cathay 717 affirm, line up runway 02 right.
Now, who's this dropping in? I haven't been paying attention. Looks like a cheeky little freighter. I was at JDL actually.
Qatari A36 Tower, continue approach runway 02 left. Cathay 717 airborne, contact departure 119.125, wind 120 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02 right, please fly takeoff.
Here we go, JD Express. A couple of freighters just dropping in today. Plenty of action over there on the taxiway as well. And Francis and dropping in a gifted membership as well. Thank you, Francis. see if we can locate the lucky owner of a new membership. That's why we enjoy the beautiful JD Express just vacating there via the rapid exit.
Runway 02 right.
Nice little spot there. The 737 freighter. All right, who we got? We got for our Plane Spotting Australia. There has picked up the gifted membership there, courtesy of Francis. Jetty was asking if he was from France, and I said, oh, I don't think so. Good on you, Francis. Awesome support, mate. Righto. Listen to that thing.
A350 Tower, taxi with Echo 21, hold shut off runway. A350
Pushback.
taxi with Echo 190, hold shut off runway 02 right.
How was that sound? Thai Airways, they love the engine start during taxi. Guess it might be a slight fuel saving technique. Right, we've got to swing it around real quick because I think we've got another Qatari about to join us here, the 777 this time. Second Qatari aircraft of the day so far. We're actually going to get a double queue, I think, here. Look at these views, just magnificent. Minimal trees, which is fantastic.
Gemini 854 affirm Echo 19 hold shut off runway 02 right.
Echo 19 Shamir 854, thanks.
FedEx 5194 contact ground 121 decimal 95.
Lovely sounds there from the Qatari 777. Look at that big, the Super Q. They beat them in today.
Qatari A360 turn right, Foxtrot 4 and turn left, Foxtrot.
Right, Foxtrot 4 and left on Foxtrot.
There we go, Qatari 836 just rolling out there. Two Qataris in the one shot. Look at that, beautiful.
The one above tower, Thai 922, สวัสดีครับ
Thai 922 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ taxi with Echo hold shut off Echo 190.
Echo shot Echo 19, Thai 922.
Right, there we go, Qatari, they are in town, beautiful.
Taxi with Echo 3 and turn left, Echo.
Cross runway 02 right.
And Aussie Aviation, their member for 10 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good in there, Aussie Aviation. Welcome back for the 10. Nice name too. Very appropriate for the SydSquad channel. And Ash dropping into us. Sorry, I forgot to do the ding dong. There we go. Ash, too old, 52 years young. You know what they say. You're only as old as. What is it? What do they say? You're only as old as you feel, right? Just a number, mate. Don't worry about that. Oh, good on you, Ash. Dropping in a $2 super chat this afternoon for the show. Where's our Qatari going? The A380. They're just sniffing for a bay. There they go. They're making that turn now onto the bay. Good on you, Ash. Happy birthday once again. Big 5'2". You got a couple of years on me, but I won't hold that against you.
Tower, good day, Emirates 384 Super, established RP 02 left.
Emirates 384 Super Tower, สวัสดีค่ะ continue approach runway 02 left.
The approach 02 left, Emirates 384.
And Les dropping in a $4 super chat as well for today's show, just as we feature one of the greatest call signs to come across the airwaves here in Bangkok is the Star Walker.
After cross runway, taxi with Echo 3, then Delta 4.
The Starlux 321 Neo. Look at that. What a beautiful looking livery that is.
Star Walker 741, turn right, Foxtrot 4 and turn left, Foxtrot.
Runway inspection underway as well. So there's Yamaha A321 Neo. Well, look at this. Am I gonna get it?
Emirates 384, wind 11 degree 4 north runway.
Come on, show us some clouds. Show us some fluffage. There's a little bit. Les, thank you so much there for the $4 super chat today. So I trust you're enjoying the show. So I appreciate that wonderful. Oh, sorry, it's a super sticker, I should say. Thank you there, Les. Very kind contribution to the show today. Here comes our second A380 of the show, the Emirates, arriving in from Dubai this afternoon. Not a bad time to start the show, eh? Plenty of activity.
Category 836, contact ground 121.905.
And just before the Emirates arrives,
Emirates 384, wind 110 degree 4 north.
Greg dropping in 10 gifted memberships on today's show. Oh wow, that's amazing support there, coming in there from Greg. So thank you so much. We'll see if we can get around to those names. You know what? Let's put it on the back burner, Greg. Let's focus on our A380, and then we're going to get to those names there, courtesy of Greg dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Look out. We've got two tenors at the same time. What's doing? Let's enjoy this one together, folks. The Emirates A380 joining us from Dubai today. Xiamen Air just next door on the parallel runway, waiting for their takeoff clearance. That will come very, very shortly.
Gemini 854, airborne contact departure 119.25, wind 100 degrees 3 north runway 02 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02 right, clear for takeoff after takeoff, contact 119.25.
Thai 922 after departing.
She's going to stop. She's got to throw out the anchor sometime.
02 right.
After departing, traffic line up and wait runway 02 right, Thai 922.
Not using much reverse thrust, but look at that. How close are we to the aircraft? It's fantastic. Lovely elevated position. Just enjoying those beautiful views there. Look at the wings on that. Look at the wingspan. We'll give Xiamen A321 Neo a little bit of love. We don't see those all too often. There she goes, fantastic. I want to see those spoilers drop. Let's see it. The camera's back on you now, Captain. You can lower those spoilers, thanks. Thanks very much. I always find it so fascinating how those flaps, when they're fully extended, they look so close to the ground. There we go. Emirates 384 just commencing their taxi down between the parallels. And we'll catch up with them very soon. Now let's try and see if we can find out these lucky recipients of gifted memberships. I don't know if my chat's going to go far back enough, for it looks like it will. Beautiful. All right, so Greg dropping in 10 gifted. So we've got Bazaka, we've got Mara, Jeff Nutley, Anderson, Quizzy Dude, Fiberglass, Troy, Keith from Portland, and Hazy M, all receiving gifted memberships there, and they're courtesy of Greg. Thank you so much there, Greg. Very kind contribution to the show today. That plane that just departed, what airline is it? It's Xiamen Air. We feature that in Sydney as well, but it's the 787 variety that we regularly show. Here comes a beautiful Thai 777, one of my favourites that we see here in Bangkok. I'm not sure if this is our Heathrow aircraft. Listen to that sound. Yep. Roger. Knew I missed one. Kero Burners also picked up a gift of membership there, courtesy of Greg. Thank you so much. Good on you, Greg. How did that one escape me? I've missed it. Good on you, Kero. Thank you there so much, Greg, for the 10 gifted. Who else we got here? Another Thai 777. One in, one out. Sorry, one out, one in. About to make themselves known here on 02 left. Beautiful touchdown, look at that. Holding up that nose nicely.
Tower, Bangkok, Aviation A380 on Echo, going towards short, platform 19.
Aviation A380 Tower, taxi with Echo 19, short off runway 02 right.
There we go, just behind the structural integrity pole. Air Arabia also taking the taxiway down to the runway. They'll be heading back to Sharjah. I think we saw that aircraft arrive on the members only show this morning.
Thai 9023 turn right, Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot, Whiskey, Echo short off runway 02 right.
Foxtrot, Whiskey, short, runway 02 right, Thai 923.
There we go, Thai 923 just dropping in now. I'm going to test my knowledge here. Is that Frankfurt? Oh, it is Frankfurt, yes. All right, I'm good. Still need to brush up on a few things. Just taking the rapid exit there. Next departure, which we just briefly showed on screen there, is the Air Arabia 824 heading back to Sharjah, just north of Dubai, in that same vicinity, the same region. Bit of movement there out on the apron. And
Line of noise 02 right by 19 RB823.
What's an interesting call sign? I'm going to need someone to double check that. Who's quick to Google? Just head to the Air Arabia Wikipedia page. They normally show the call signs. If I can pop this one up on screen, there we go. Grant the Mustard Duck Miller's dropping in 10 gifted memberships as well, along with Greg. A lovely contribution there to the channel. Good on you there, Grant and Greg. Mr. Svensson's got one. Ben Kay's got one. Graham Bannon's picked one up. Evelyn William, Tim Gray, Casey and Tolson's got one as well. Vina, Cooper and Dean all picking up gifted memberships there. A lovely contribution there as well from Grant. So thank you so much. And a wonderful display photo there as well, just quietly. So thank you so much there, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Look out. So some more vision of the Helen. I'll be with you very, very shortly. Oh, I'm way behind here.
Thai 923 turn right, Echo come ground 121.95.
Go 12195, Thai 923.
สวัสดีครับ Aviation A340 line up and wait runway 02 right.
Oh, yes, I did. I'm so sorry. Helen? Thank you, Cindy. Helen, I am so sorry. I missed it. Whenever I make an error, I'm always happy there to put up my hand and say I missed it. But there we go, Helen Carroll dropping in a $3 super chat. Enjoying the stream from lovely Bangkok. Oh, good on you there, Helen. Thank you so much, and I do apologise for that that delay. That is a little bit sloppy of me. But I'm still getting used to all the new tech, so please forgive me there, Helen. But a wonderful gesture, and thank you to the mighty mod squad. Geez, they look after me today. Looks like Emirates is slowly making their way in. Oh, Helen, thank you so much, and I do apologise. Please accept my apology for the delay there on that one. I slipped. Arabia for the call sign. There you go.
Indonesia A66 Tower, continue approach runway 0.
It didn't sound like Arabia, but anyway, here we go. The A321 Neo of Air Arabia. Very exotic airline. Tell me, have you ever seen this one on a live stream before? Unless we featured it last year or the year before, I don't think we've shown this one. Except on the members show this morning. Lovely lean takeoff roll. Look at that, using up plenty of runway. Why not? You pay for the runway, you might as well use the whole runway, eh? Here we go, fair bit of movement over there. Emirates looking for their bay. The Frankfurt arrival there from Thai, just crossing in front of the screen. Look who's just snuck in, the K-Mile 737-800 variety. Yeah, lovely freighter. Still yet to see one of their 767s fly during the day, unfortunately. They've got two new 767s.
Indonesia A66.
Well, I say that in quotations, of course.
Clear to land 0, correction 0, 2 left Indonesian 866.
Turn 714, turn right high speed, then turn left, continue Foxtrot.
So there we go, they're coming in from Dhaka this morning in Bangladesh. Be always interested to know what sort of freight they'd be carrying in from Bangladesh, potentially some fish or something like that. But yeah, lovely livery there, K-Mile have brought us, and quite simple, but I like it. You know what? As far as the jet would be concerned, there we go. I'll give it one of those ones. K-Mile just pulling up stumps, and here they come. Chris Paddy, member for 30 months. Good on you there, Chris. 30 months up the top. Here's to more great streams and fun. Good on you there, Chris. Wonderful supporter of the channel as well. One of the lovely moderators there, tuning in from the nation's capital down there in Canberra. Well, a long way from me at the moment, but good on you there, Chris. Bringing up the big 3-0. And Peter Sherlock dropping in an 8 this afternoon. What is happening with ATC? Sounds like one is providing interpretation for the other. Jesus, good question. If you heard Thai accent on the Thai language on ATC, I believe that does come from the. Now I don't know for sure, but I believe it may come from the airfield operations cars if they're trying to pass on a message to the tower, and they speak Thai. But generally speaking, from the controllers to aircraft, they're always in English. Hopefully I've got a bit of bat on ball in regards to that super chat there. As far as the actual moment that you're referring to, I can't quite remember. Lovely Garuda 737, Kurt's new favourite airline, I believe. So good on you there, Peter. Wonderful shout this morning as well. This afternoon, I should say. Dropping in an $8 super chat. Appreciate the generosity for the live show today. Good on you, Pete. So Garuda 737. Sichuan also taxiing out there in the background. And who have we got over here as well? Cathay A330. Looking forward to seeing this one blast off.
We are ready for departure.
China Southern A080 Roger, line up at
Very nice.
0 to right, y equal to 1.
And Mr. Suhar as well. G'day there, Gary. Always lovely to see Gary there in the chat. Member for 32 months. That's right, 3-2. That's awesome ongoing support there, Gary. I saw you got a bit delayed on one of your flights recently. What was it, yesterday or the day before? Your flight got binned due to weather or something like that? Gee whiz, I think you got underway eventually yesterday. Or today, I forget when it was. It was the last couple of days I think we saw it. Good on you, Gary. Part of the furniture here at SydSquad. 32 months, look out.
925, wind 120 degree 5 knots, runway 0 to right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 0 to right, clear for takeoff after Airbus 11925, China Southern A380.
All right.
714, turn left on Delta, ground 121.905.
China Southern, next one to roll there, but just enjoying some beautiful views across the airfield there of the Cathay A330. They're about ready to taxi it by the looks of things. Just catching up on the chat there a little bit. Hayden's there in the chat, dropping in a 2. Hi Tim, long time no see. Yeah, indeed. Hayden, kind enough to join us on the morning members show. The much requested jet stream. A little bit of a challenge this morning, I think you'll agree there, Hayden. There's some nice parallel action. Runway 02 right and runway 01 over there beyond. China Southern 737 Maxi Bond underway as well. Always think it's interesting. Geez, they look like they're rotating very long. Is it rotating? Is it rotating? Yeah, it finally is. Here we go, the China Southern Maxi Bond out the door.
Indonesia A66 cross runway 0 to
Cathay A330 as well coming out to play. Good on you, Hayden. Always love seeing you there in the chat. And Pete Carroll, g'day there, Pete. Pete's been with us for 30 months as well. Chris and Pete, geez, both 30 months, fantastic. They're in the Sydney Harbour Suite, no less. Wonderful support there, Pete. It's a good afternoon from Melbourne. Oh, good on you there, Peter. Who's that?
3938 tower, taxi echo to 1, report ready.
Must be this bad boy starting up.
Please say again.
Taxi echo to 1, report ready.
Echo
Swiss
1,
heading back to Zurich.
Echo 1.
Oh, good on you, Pete. I hope all is well down there in Melbourne today. 4 seasons in a day. And Ashley Hughes there dropping in a 5er as well. Thanks everybody for the birthday wishes. You caught up a year for a few weeks. Yeah, well, and I'm sure that'll happen again about this time next year, right? We will. Our birthdays will nearly cross paths, but never will. Good on you, Ash. Appreciate that wonderful support there. Dropping in a 5er today. I imagine that one's going into the Mrs. SydSquad Appreciation Fund. I can only assume. Good on you, Ash. Listen to that thing start up. Beautiful sounds.
China Southern A090 tower, wind 100 degree 6 knots, runway 0 to left, clear to land.
Runway 0 to left, clear to land, China Southern A099.
Right, China Southern 8099, it's another 737 Maxi Bond on the way in. And they're coming in from Guangzhou, about 2.5 hours flight time or so. And behind them, very, very exotic movement. Ethiopian 787-8, the shorter of the 3 variants. They're on their way in as well, coming from Addis Ababa. Ethiopian 628. We'll hear them on tower very shortly, I would imagine, in the next minute or so. Just as we enjoy some beautiful views over there of the Swiss startup procedure. Actually, we might go a bit wider because we've got a fair bit of action going on in the background. Look at this. Lots of aircraft want to get on the SydSquad show today. We're even going to get Cathay. Look at that. It's just all happening out there. How many aircraft sat in the shot? 6 aircraft, all out and about. Lovely views out there. And look out, H-Man is there in the chat. Hello there, H-Man. He's dropping in a gifted membership as well. Let me see. Let's see how good YouTube is. Can we scroll back far enough? Yeah, Jill Mortimer's picked up the gifted membership there, courtesy of H-Man. Wonderful supporter of the channel there. And good on you there, Jill. Welcome to the SydSquad fan band. Righto. Another exciting movement there, the Sichuan A321 Neo. It's only a narrow body, but I always find these movements to be generally the highlights, right? As far as a visual point of view, to see these nice movements. They don't sound quite as good as the heavies, the 777s and such. But nice additions to the show. You can hear Swiss starting their taxi as well. China Southern Maxibon on their way in from Guangzhou, their home base of operations in China, not far from Hong Kong. Great sound as well. We're gonna get a China Southern double here. Look at this. Oh, I'm gonna have to manipulate the tripod just a little bit. Here we go. Come on, China Southern. Where are you? Look at this. The Maxibon and the 800 together. I think thumbnail's a bit of a stretch for that one, but Ethiopian 628. Next arrival here on runway 02 left. We'll swing the camera around as well because I don't want to miss this one. There we go. Good on you, H-Man, there for that gifting of the membership. And Andy McGaw dropping in at 2 this afternoon. Hello from Adelaide. Good on you there, Andy. I appreciate your company on the show today. I always feel like they're interrupting me, even though I'm definitely just a bystander. Good on you, Andy. Appreciate the wonderful support there as well, dropping in a 2. Appreciate your company and your generosity. Here we go, Ethiopian. About to show us some of their best work here on runway 02 left. Look at that. Nicely done. Not sure if we've ever had an Ethiopian thumbnail. Of course, got a little bit of potential, I think.
Confirm ready for immediate departure, number 1.
Yes, China Southern A350.
Roger, line up 02 right, via Echo 19, you are number 1.
I don't know if Cathay's got an issue up there. There we go, thumbnail right there. What do you reckon? Ethiopian and Swiss crossing paths here in the Kingdom of Thailand. Now, I believe this flight will continue on to Jakarta this afternoon, so we should see this aircraft depart in about 2 hours or so. And Andy's dropped in another 2 on the show today. Thank you, Andy. Apologies for that camera work there. Hi, Tim and everyone. Have a great day. Thank you so much there, Andy. I should pass on my... I should mirror those comments as well. I hope you're enjoying the show today, once again.
Continue to Whiskey, hold short toss, runway 02 left, Ethiopia, 20 left, Ethiopia, 628.
Delta T, pull short off, runway 02
Hold
right.
short.
Hold short toss, 02 right, Ethiopia, 628.
Chennai Southern A350, hold on the runway about 1 minute, traffic crossing the runway.
There we go. Good on you, Andy. Glad you're enjoying the show, tuning in from Adelaide this afternoon.
Tower afternoon report ready.
Tell you what a lovely array of movements we've seen on the show today. Who's this coming downtown? There's a big 777 flaps down, heading to the runway, heading to this side. Very generous of them. It's Thai 916, and they are heading to London Heathrow this afternoon. And look who else is out there. There's an Aeroflot 737. They're heading off to Irkutsk. Now, I'm really hoping that they do us a little favour and they turn towards us. But I've got a feeling they're probably going to go to the other run. Oh, no, they are coming this way. Fantastic. All right, Aeroflot 737 on the cards today. Gives me a bit of an opportunity there to catch up on the chat. DW. Hello there, DW. Member for 17 months there in the Uluru Lodge. 17 months and counting. Always love streams. All SydSquad puts on. Love the jet stream earlier. But keep up the great work, Tim, Kurt, Matt, and all. And the mods. Yeah, you can't forget the mods. The mods are the backbone of the channel. So we always... who's that just sneaking past there? Vietnam. Oh, it's starting to rain. Where'd that come from? I was wondering what that sound was. Well, we're dry, so no big deal. Eva's on the way out as well. Geez, it's all happening, folks. Come on, turn this way, Eva. Do us all a favour and turn towards us, Eva. Come on. Yes. Bring him this way. Good on you, DW. Appreciate the 17 months. And glad you enjoyed the morning show as well. Appreciate the compliments for that one. Look at that view, eh? 737, and you've got a big 777 just like bearing down behind you. Is that not a great shot or what? H-Man's done it again and dropped in another gifted membership as well. Look out. Oh, geez. I'm going to have to do a bit of scrolling work there, H-Man. It's gone out to Andrew Henderson, who's picked up the gifted membership on the on the show there, courtesy of H-Man. Look at that. What a rare movement that is. The Aeroflot 737 making an appearance on the SydSquad show today. Oh, good on you, H-Man. See what, we're getting a bit of a conga line up there at runway 02 right. Here comes Eva. Eva 212 heading back to Taipei. Next departure just on the roll there is Shenzhen 310 heading back to Shenzhen today. And Ashley Hughes also dropping in a gifted membership, almost going 1 for 1 there. Love it, love it there, birthday boy. Oh, got any Ash? Who's got that one? So Andrew Henderson got the last one, and Nancy L has picked up that gifted membership there, courtesy of Ash. A wonderful gesture on the show today. Who's this? Who's this that's going on the other runway? Oh, it's only an Emirates 777. No big deal. That's all right. We're looking forward to what we've got here in front of us because there's still plenty of action on our side. Cathay lined up there. They're ready to head back to Hong Kong. You've got Bangkok Air, they're heading down to Phuket. They're on the Coconut Run. And Swiss on your left of screen, Swiss 181 heading back to Zurich. Good on you, Ash. Appreciate that that wonderful gifted membership. Scotty B dropping in. Oh, he's dropping in 166 baht. How'd you do that? Did you location spoof or something? What's going on? Hey Tim, great show with Jet this morning. Buy the boys something from 7-Eleven. Oh dear. 7-Eleven is like a daily occurrence with us. It's wild. I think the go-to at 7-Eleven is the ham and cheese toasted sandwich. Fantastic. Got on you, Scotty. Oh dear. Righto, just on screen now, the Thai 659er coming in from Seoul this afternoon. Cathay getting their takeoff clearance.
Airborne 11925, if you're right, clear for takeoff. Sent information there's a large flock of birds on the ground at beam out position to the left-hand side.
Roger, sir. Thank you for your information.
They need to get the local airport scarecrow out there. Beautifully done there from Thai. You can hear that Cathay there. They are spooling up in the background. Look at that. There's the thumbnail. What do you reckon? It's just thumbnail material everywhere. Look at that. Oh, there we go again, except for the structural integrity pole. Lovely Cathay A330. A little bit of rain out there out the back. It's quite a nice shot there. Look at that. See that rain just starting to develop out there towards the east. The aircraft there in the foreground is the Emirates 376. They're the ones that landed earlier on runway 01 on the other side. Some nice views out there. If I just drop the exposure a little bit, you can really make out that beautiful sight. Izzy Agim dropping in a gifted membership. Thank you there, Izzy. No more passenger announcements from me though today. And Izzy, it's gone out to El Mandrake. There we go. Who's lucky enough to pick up a gifted membership. And one of our lovely moderators, Cindy. Hello there, Cindy. Cindy's dropping in a gifted membership as well. And it's gone out to Michael Farley. Oh, sorry, Fahy, I should say. They're just picking up a gifted membership courtesy there of the wonderful Cindy. Yep. Go ahead. Missed it. I'll get back to it. Yep, I've got it. I've missed another one. Oh no. Oh, thank you there so much. Oh dear. Thank you there, Cindy. Look, I do apologise. I've missed another one. Hayden's going to... I'm never going to hear the end of it. How funny was Jet on the BTS this morning? I think Jet thinks today has Halloween. Oh, dear. Yeah, He's growing in confidence and growing in cheekiness, I think. Oh dear. Thank you there, Hayden. Oh dear, appreciate that fiver there, Hayden. Sorry I missed that one too. And I've also missed Lakeside as well, dropping in a $2 super chat as well. Appreciate that wonderful support. No message received, but read loud and clear. Come Swiss.
Copy, turn right hand speed, Foxtrot 4, the left Foxtrot, whiskey, holding point 0 to right within 803.
Tell you what, I hope you all like 777s because we've got 3 of them for you. Here we go. Yes, love it. What a beautiful sound. Oh, there we go. Rob's there in the chat. Have you ever been caught up in a downpour? Oh, of course. Frequently, unfortunately. Who's that? Oh, you're joking. Turkmenistan doing the dirty on us. Going on to runway 01. What a shame. Oh, I was thinking, what is that? But it's Turkmenistan. They're coming from Ashgabat. Ah, what a shame. Right, Aeroflot cleared to line up after Thai. Here we go. Let's enjoy Thai in the meantime.
Hold short runway 2 to right, exit 3.
How are you enjoying the show so far, folks? Are we winning or what? Oh, there goes Turkmenistan. What a bummer. Never mind. We don't choose the runways. Don't worry about it. There we go, Thai out the door. Look at this.
To right, Echo 3, then turn right Echo, within AX03.
That is slightly devastating. Ah, dear. What a shame. And Tonko's gifting out a membership as well. Gee whiz. Where's she going to park? She's got to at least park over this way, surely. Tonko, thank you so much there for sending through the gifted membership. It's gone out to Dylan. So Dylan, if you're there in the chat, make sure you say a very, very big thank you there to Tonko's one for the lovely gifted membership.
12195 within AX03,
that is awesome support there, Tonko. Thank you so much.
Airborne 11925, wind 130 degree 6 knots, 01, collection 0 to right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 0 to right, airborne frequency 11925, airborne 6599. Have a nice day, bye-bye.
Good day, sir.
A lovely message there coming in from Aeroflot there. Cleared for takeoff on runway 02 right. They're heading back to Irkutsk this afternoon. About a 6-hour flight or so, so a decent one for a 737-800.
After EY 777 ahead, departing line up runway 0 to right, Y Echo 21.
Here we go. Tell you what, it's all happening. Look at this. Thumbnail, what do you reckon? Here comes Aeroflot. It's a long takeoff roll. Look at that one. Full of fuel back to heading back home. Look at that. It's a nice takeoff roll. So they were Eva on their way out, and yeah, look at that weather out there. Woof. We might indeed have a storm on our hands this afternoon. Reefa's there in the chat. G'day there, Reefa. Dropping in a very kind $10 super chat on the show today. Wonderful supporter of the show. What an Arvo, SydSquad stream, and flying in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Just before I start 2 weeks studying for a new job. Safe travels home. See the fan bam in 2 weeks when I'm back on deck. Oh, good on you, Reefa. That's a lovely message. Now you got to let me know what, well, if you can, if you're in a position to, let me know what's the new gig. What's the new role? What's it entail? Are we allowed to know? If not, that is completely okay. In the meantime, Reefa, let's enjoy this beautiful Eva 777. I believe they're heading back to Type A. Oh, we're going to get 2 Evas. Look at that. So yeah, very healthy takeoff roll there as well from Eva. Away they go, they're out the door. Now where's Turkmenistan headed? I never like to get too disappointed about it. But you quietly can't help it, right? It's the beautiful 777 of Turkmenistan. I'd love to see them come and park on the southwestern apron over here with Emirates somewhere. We'll see how we go. Toon, welcome. Welcome to the Gold Coast Penthouse, a returning member to the channel. It's lovely to have your support once again. Welcome back. And Alfred's returning to the Uluru Lodge as well. Welcome back, Alfred. No, it doesn't say how many months you've been a member, but I can see that you've got the 12-month badge there as well. So good on you, Alfred. And Guido dropping in a €2 super chat on the show this afternoon. Thank you there so much there, Guido. Lovely gesture on the show today. Glad you're enjoying the show, and appreciate that wonderful tip this afternoon. And Lakeside, it looks like I've been forgiven for missing your super chat earlier, but welcome to the Bondi Beach Cabana, a new member of the channel as well. So welcome aboard, welcome to the SydSquad family. Thank you so much there, Lakeside. There's Turkmenistan. Look at that. What a movement. Can we get some thumbnail emojis in the chat there for Turkmenistan? What do you reckon? Thumbnail. Oh dear. What a special movement this one is. It is one of the rarer 777-300ERs going around, I'd say. Oh, there's Lau ATR just popping in. Good afternoon to you, Lau. Andrew Henderson saying lots of doubles today. Yeah, most certainly. Only if Turkmenistan was the same. Looks like they're going to make a right turn and park just there. What a bay. What a bay for them to park on. And we will inevitably catch their departure on the show today as well. There we go. Look at that shot. Just turning onto bay. Very nice.
441, position off runway 0 to right.
George is saying, was that a Wookiee I heard? Oh, it could have been. we hear some unusual sounds on the SydSquad show. US Bangla just dropping in here on runway 02 left. I think I'm going to have to move the tripod because we've got that rain cell is starting to make its way in.
Airbus A380, turn left Foxtrot, then Whiskey, hold short off runway 0 to right. Airbus A380, turn left Foxtrot, then Whiskey.
Lovely winglet as well on this 737.
Then Whiskey, hold short runway 0 to right, Bangladesh A380.
So the US Bangla coming in from Dhaka in Bangladesh. Look at this, we're going to have to go for a bit of a wider view.
Malaysian 788, clear to land, runway 0 to left.
And then 0 to left, Malaysian 788, recheck please.
Wind 180 degree 9 knot.
There we go, some happy snaps for me too. There we go, lovely special livery there from Bangkok Air. All right, let's slightly maneuver our tripod. And yeah, look at that rain starting to come in. It's definitely going to come into play today, I'd say. As long as the wind stays away, that's the main thing. Who's this dropping in? Oh, it's Malaysian. Using a wide body today. Looks like it's raining out there on runway 02 left as well. Wow, look at this. Look at this view, straight into it. Oh, it's going into it just, oh wow, look at this. It's sort of almost just come out of nowhere, that rain. Now I will clarify, we are streaming from a safe location, so any rain shouldn't be an issue, unless it gets super heavy. It will affect the microphones, but yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. But look at that.
Dynasty A381 with 170 degree 13 knots, runway 0 to left, clear to land.
Runway 0 to left, clear to land, Dynasty A381.
That is just so heavy, look at that.
Runway 0 to right, Echo 21, 634.
You can literally see there's one taxiway in rain and one taxiway is dry.
Malaysian 788, continue Foxtrot, Whiskey, hold short off runway 0 to right.
That is impressive. And look at that, it's just here's a bit of perspective for you. Wow, it is bucketing down. Now, no rain over us just yet, and no lightning either, so we're good for now.
Good day, Attitude 1368, continue Echo 21.
Here it comes.
Echo 21, 1368.
She's had a fresh bath, the China Eastern 73. A little bit of ASMR for you folks. Hope you don't mind. This A350's just crept in. It might open up the door for a bit of a revuster action though. Look at that rain, whoa! Here's a bit of perspective for you, look at that. I'm going to have to turn that down. It's so loud. I hope you're enjoying the
Okay, left on Foxtrot and with the hold short runway 02 right.
Just taxi forward. I can assure you there is taxiway ahead. What do you reckon, folks? Are we winning? That is quite impressive, I must admit. All right, listen to this thing go. Thai A330. It's about to roll right to left. Rolls-Royce engines. Let's hear it. Whoa! Oh man. Now, fingers crossed, it won't last too long. It is a typical passing shower. So heavy, no doubt about that. It's out there somewhere, that China Airlines A350. Just starting to get a little bit of. Now there's an arrival on the runway there somewhere. Oh, it's behind this. I'm fighting a losing battle at the moment. That visibility is impressive. All right, just stand by. I'm going to have to. Just stand by.
Hold on the runway. Expect delay about 3 minutes.
Roger. Hold the runway. 02 right, Air China 1368.
And A381 cross runway 02 right, then Echo 3, turn right, Echo.
Cross runway 02 right, Echo 3 right on Echo, Dynasty A31.
Colin Air 653, wind 180 degree 11 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 02 left, clear 653.
So Napomi Tower, Airspring at 755, establish ampere approach, runway 02 left.
All right, you'll have to
755, continue approach, runway 02 left.
Forgive me, because our visibility is going to be slightly obscured at the moment.
Bangkok 674, continue Foxtrot Whiskey, hold short off runway 02 right.
And we've got no external sounds at the moment either. Just briefly while this heavy shower just passes, so my equipment doesn't get damaged. Obviously, most importantly. Is it starting to clear? Doesn't really look like it. There's Korean dropping in nicer, I think.
A381, turn right, Echo, ground 121.905.
Right on Echo, ground 121.905 for Dynasty A31. Thank you, good day.
Good day, sir.
Air China 1368, ready.
Roger, stand by.
Oh, that is so heavy, that rain.
Propagate Korea 653.
Confirm landed.
Not yet, Korea 653.
Colin Air 653, turn right, high speed, then turn left, Foxtrot and Whiskey.
So you'll have to bear with us for the next maybe 10 minutes or so, while we just bear the brunt of this rain shower that's giving us the once over. I must admit, it is an inconvenience, of course, but it's also about the awesome experience of streaming in such conditions. I mean, if we look out to the south, it's all nice and clear, so it won't be long.
Say again, 755.
Wind 180 degree, 1 knots, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Runway 02 left, clear to land, Airbus A380.
There we go.
674, hold short whiskey. Skyline 674, cross
Airbus A380, our next arrival here on runway 02 left.
02 right.
It's a China Spring A320. Couple of heavies in the pattern as well, just while we wait out this storm. Lufthansa is the first of 3 heavies consecutively going to be joining us very shortly. Lufthansa 772, it's an A350 coming in from Munich. And EVA 076 as well, 777-300ER. It's coming in from Amsterdam as well. And followed by that is the German cargo, the Aerologic. German cargo 620. And they're coming in from Frankfurt. They're number 3 of that heavy queue there. Yeah, you want to. B-Rad's just said we should do a count the planes impossible edition. I don't know what we'll see, but there we go. There's one. Here's the current view across to the terminal at the moment. Not much to see, unfortunately.
1368 delay on the runway. We have wind shear warning alert on 0 to right about microburst alert about 30 knot loss on the runway. Stand by.
Standing by, Air 1316.
Colin Air 653 cross runway 0.
There we go. All right, stand by. I'm going to pop that microphone, reset up the microphone because it's not too windy out there at the moment. So bear with me while we have that wind shear. What did he say? A downburst alert? You just got to use your imagination. All right, stand by. Let's get some audio back.
Colin Air 653, continue Delta 4, Tango 16, contact ground 121.905.
Roger, continue Delta 4, Tango 16, contact 121.905, Colin Air 653, bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, how are we sounding? It's still, the rain is obviously still very heavy. But we've got that beautiful ASMR sound. Listen to that, fantastic. Mike G saying some flights will be cancelled. No, not at all. No, they might just be slightly delayed. But no, they're pretty resilient here.
Right now it's still alerted. I don't know how much longer it's gonna go.
We can hold on the runway maybe later.
Roger, I will monitor. If we don't have any alert, I will call you back.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, Mike, I just had my microphone turned off briefly, but we're back to normal now. Elise is there. Hello, Elise. Jetstream? Nah. Hashtag wetstream. I like the sound of that one. It is nice, though, isn't it? All right, folks, I'm just going to duck out for a minute because I need to use the facilities briefly. Must be the sound. I'll be back with you in a minute. You can enjoy these beautiful sounds in the air traffic control. Oh.
Spring A755, cross runway 0 to right, and Echo 3, turn right on Echo.
Cross runway 02 right, then EQ3, turn right, Echo airplane at 755.
Junior 1368, due to now wind shift to runway 19er, expect runway 19er for departure for traffic flow management, expect taxi down on the runway.
Okay, maybe runway change 19er, confirm, averaging on 166, okay?
Junior 1368, affirm, change to runway 19er, sit, Selka 1 Juliet departure, taxi down on the runway, pan vacate, Echo 12.
Okay, no problem. Selka 1 Juliet departure, runway 19er, we locate runway, Echo 12.
Stand by. I'm going to get get the towel out and try and clean the window for us. Stand by. I've got to overcome all these obstacles.
Tower airspring at 755, turn right, Echo.
Spring at 755, affirm, turn right on Echo, ground 121, decimal 9er, 5.
Right Echo 121, decimal 95, airspring at 755.
Junior 1368, turn right on Echo 12, join Delta 8 for runway 19er.
Okay, locate Echo 12, join Delta, averaging on 1366.
Echo 12, Delta 8.
All right.
Echo 12, Delta 8, averaging on 1368.
Cindy, of course.
Sorry about 0760, runway 02.
I can assure you the microphone was off.
76 Suvarnabhumi Tower, continue approach runway 0 to left RCR.
It's
awaiting for the RCR caution runway west. We have the wind shear warning alert about 20 knot loss on the runway. Take caution, clear to land, runway 0 to left.
Runway 02 left, clear land, Eva 076.
right.
And wind 19er, 0 degree 9er knot, wind shear warning alert 20 knot loss on the runway.
All right, there we go. So you heard that. So there's a little bit of wind shear warning alert out there. Now, that's one thing about Thailand here, is they don't get very strong winds throughout the year. So when they do get a bit of wind, it seems like it almost throws them a little bit of a curveball. But that is the EVA 777. There we go. So we'll just give you a, now that I've cleaned the window, that's the situation right now.
Junior 1368, you are number 1, join Delta 8.
Roger, we are number 1, join Delta 8, averaging on 1368.
So that cell looks like it's just passing sort of to the north of the field at the moment. Hello there, Carol.
12195.
12195, bye-bye, averaging on 1368.
Good day, sir.
So we'll see how we go. Eva, the 777, and you know what? I want to see some big time water spray. That's what I'm looking forward to. It. Might need to slightly maneuver my tripod. Let's see some water effect here, because we know for a fact that there is a lot of water build up there on the runway. So we're going to be in for a big bit of splash, I reckon. I'm ready. Are you ready? This is the EVA 777 coming in from Amsterdam, I think it was. If we get some big splash, I want to see thumbnail emojis. Oof. Oh, yes, please. Thanks for coming, Eva. That is what I'm talking about right there. Look at those. Look at that lighting condition now. Fantastic.
Eva 076 turn right, high speed, then turn left from top and whiskey, hold shut off runway 02 right.
Hotel Whiskey, Hotel Runway 02 right, Eva 076.
Can we request the braking action?
Braking action.
Good.
Medium, Eva 076.
Oh, medium.
Roger, sir, thank you. German Cargo 620 reported braking action medium from the 777. Just landed.
Wow, what an arrival, eh, folks?
Left, wind 170
Massive amounts of water spray there on the runway. That's why we've got to be resilient when it comes to wet weather. Because of that very reason, and to enjoy those beautiful sounds. Now, what I want you to do, folks, is if you're on Instagram, this is the best time to head over. Let us know where you're watching the show from, because I reckon this is one of my favourite Bangkok shows thus far. We've had some such good action today. Wow. We've got a... look at this. What do you reckon? Even there. Whoops, not that one. Even there, folks. Just some impressive sights. Next arrival is going to be our Aerologic, by the sounds of it. Not sure where Lufthansa ended up, but they must have gone the other runway. Oh no! What's Lufthansa doing? They're not quite happy to land yet. They've done a missed approach off runway 01, and they're off headed elsewhere, I think. Oh dear. Anyway, we can just sit back, relax, and watch all this action unfold. Are you not entertained? Oh, how good's this, folks? And folks, if you haven't already, make sure you give the like button a bit of love on the show this afternoon, because what a day it's turned out to be. If you haven't subscribed yet, make sure you hit that subscribe button, folks, because it's completely free to do. And look, we don't get to Bangkok here all that often, so you got to enjoy these shows while you can. How many likes do we have, folks? We've got to be approaching 1,000 surely. You're gonna have to let me know there in the chat. German Cargo, next arrival here on runway 02 left.
076, for your information, the tailwind is between 12 knots to 15 knots.
Thank you for your information, sir. We plan to change the runway right now.
Oh no.
Thank you.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. Whatever runway they do, we're happy with. Whatever direction, I should say. All right, so that is the plan, I guess. They're going to switch direction. Not before we get some awesome water spray. Come on, Aerologic, let's see it.
EVA 076, 121905.
1905, EVA 076, good day.
Good day, sir, thank you.
Oh, good on your Aerologic. Lovely sounds there out of the 777 as well.
620, turn right, high speed, then turn left, Foxtrot and Whiskey, hold shut off runway 02 right.
Turn right on the high-speed exit, then left on Foxtrot, Whiskey, hold short of runway 02 right, German Cargo 620.
Here we go, German Cargo. They are in town. Beautiful sounds as well as the water spray as well. Where are they? There they are. See, well, what an awesome show today. 777 heaven. I like that, Sam. It is a bit of 777 heaven today. Seen plenty of them, plenty of arrivals, plenty of departures. It's nice to see the Aerologic 777. The one I'm looking forward to is that one in the background there, the Turk. Not the Turk, I shouldn't say Turk actually, because it's Turk could be mistaken as Turkish, but it's Turkmenistan is the one I'm referring to there in the background. It seems like the airfield has almost come to a little bit of a halt while they do the runway switch. They are changing the direction of arrivals and departures. So we will need to reconfigure ourselves as well. And folks, I should.
620 taxi Y whiskey cross runway 02 right, then Echo 3.
Taxiway Whiskey, cross runway 02 right, Echo 3. German cargo 620.
Mia B's there in the chat. Hello there, Mia. Carol Ann as well. Mizm, g'day Mizm. Nice to see you there in the chat this afternoon. Who's that pulling out? Who's that? Philippines. All right, that rain has definitely subsided now, so we can turn the audio just up a tad. And looks like we might have a Thai local here. Swaddy Club. Mac dropping in a 19 baht super chat on today's live show. That's the second Thai baht super chat of the show as well. Very good afternoon to you. And no message received, but read loud and clear. And first super chat of the live show as well. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the show. Who's this coming downtown? Big Korean. All right, so we will have. Now let's see. Actually, Korean should they should turn to our left of screen. Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
John's saying, wow, back in Bangor so soon, awesome. Yeah, we don't muck around here at SydSquad.
170 north runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 02 left with cockpit with around 23.
Now I must admit I completely missed that call sign because it was so quick. Oh, it was Vistara 123, A321 now. Looks like we've still got a couple of arrivals in the 02 direction. Thai 657 just joining final as well, coming in from Seoul. Look at this, it is 777 heaven. Look at that, 3 in the one shot. Korean, of course, A200 variety, the shorter variant. And yeah, still a couple of arrivals in the 02 direction, and I guess a little bit of a ground stop at the moment as aircraft will be reconfiguring their aircraft for runway 20 or 19 direction, depending on which runway they get. I should say, folks, if you're enjoying today's show, I mean, I am. It's not very hard for me though. Not very hard for me to enjoy having a good time. But folks, if you're enjoying the show today, please make sure you do the honourable thing on my behalf and hit that like button for me. I don't know how many likes we're on today, but it's a wonderful free way to support the show. We've bared the brunt of most of that rain. We may see a little bit more. The only thing I want to see some thunder and some lightning. That's what I want to hear. I do, however, have some videos to process in the next in the coming weeks. We had a cracker of a lightning storm a couple of nights ago. Sorry, a few afternoons ago. Couldn't get a stream set up. You know, lots of things going on, but did get the opportunity to do a bit of filming, and it is sublime ASMR. So if you really enjoyed that, you're gonna. I'll make it well known when the video is published. but some beautiful, just thunder, lightning, non-stop, the whole thing. So we got some really, really nice footage of that. Looking really forward to showing you all that. 977 likes there, Steve Toms tells me. So thank you so much. I'm sure we can hit 1,000 and we can raise that because we've still got a couple of hours to go. I reckon, weather pending, of course. Hang on, let's get me off the screen. Weather pending, of course. I reckon we can go through till about 5:30. I don't know what the lighting's going to be like if we go all the way till 6. It might be a bit of a stretch to go till sunset, but we'll do our best. Here's Vistara just rolling through.
Turning right, Vistara 123.
Vistara 123, right turn and left turn joy, block top, then whiskey, hold shot off runway 02, right.
All right, so it looks like Philippines, they're heading over possibly to runway 19.
Hold shot off runway 02.
We'll just have to wait and see what happens. We'll be patient here.
02 right, on whiskey, confirm.
Affirm.
Roger, Vistara 123.
Vistara 123, can you report braking action?
Braking action, I would say good.
Confirm medium to good?
A-farm.
Roger. Thai 657, traffic Airbus A380, report braking action medium to good, and wind 160 degree 9 north, runway 02 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 left, Thai 657.
Righto, still lots of water on the runway at the moment. Just as Vistara reported their braking action to be quite good. So we heard that information there passed on to the next arrival, which is the Thai A350. Michael Tingley, hello there, Michael. Michael's been with us for 30 months. That's the third one today, I think. And joining us there once again for another month there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, Michael.
Cross runway 02 right, Echo 3 and right on Echo.
That's wonderful ongoing support of the SydSquad live show. Good on you, Michael. I'll give you a little ding dong there. And Max dropping in another 19 Thai baht. Thank you very much there, Max. No message received again, but read loud and clear. Glad you're enjoying the show. Here we go, Thai A350. Let's see. I want to see some serious water spray before they change direction. That's what I want to see. Let's see what they can do for us. Ooh, not much enthusiasm into the reverse thrust there from Thai. But that's okay. We don't choose that. Look at the water coming off the main gear there.
Sir, 123 stop bar.
Roger.
There we go, lovely vision there of the Thai A350. And those with a keen eye will be able to see those Thai A380 tails just extending above the freeway over there in the background behind those green signs. A couple of A380s. Yet to meet their fate as yet. All right, we might have to have a little look around on flight radar and see what's going on around the grounds. Rob Shestanovich, absolutely, absolutely. Oh, 800 likes. So there we go. Sorry.
Thai 657, taxi, whiskey, runway 02 right, then Echo 3 and right turn joy.
Shows me how much I'm paying attention.
On whiskey, runway 02 right, then Echo 3 right turn on Echo Thai 657.
Guido there dropping in a €2 super chat. Once again, no message received, but read loud and clear. Thank you there, Guido. Lovely view there of the apron with a nice array of Asian carriers just parked there. Thank you there, Guido. Appreciate that that kind super chat today. Straight to the Mrs. SydSquad Appreciation Fund. All right, so it's, I am busy, Marianne. Indeed. All right, so just doing a bit of a look around the grounds. It looks like if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, number 6 tracked worldwide actually is the Lufthansa 772. Just as the runway configuration change has now taken effect, I'm going to need to make some adjustments. To the camera and such, so you'll just have to bear with me while we manoeuvre the tripod so that we can get the best possible angles for the touchdowns. Hopefully we'll see quite a number of touchdowns here on runway, what is it, 20 right. So just bear my the dodgy camera movement going on at the moment, just so we can get the best view possible. There we go, look at that. Whoa, I reckon we might be in for a bit of a another one, just looking out there down to the southeast. All right, there we go. So some definitely some cells still out and about. So we can even see our freight apron there. Looks like the German cargo is still holding off the bay. Those big signs, geez, they get in the way sometimes. IKEA, the Bangkok Bank sign. They know how to advertise. Now, yeah, not sure what's going to happen in terms of arrivals making their way in. But if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, there's quite a number of heavies out and about there. Now, just looking in the near vicinity, we've got Lufthansa, we've got 2 Thai 787s, an 8 and a 9. We've got El Al, and we've got Austrian, and they're all starting to slither their way in to the Bangkok region. Further abroad, still plenty of lovely action to join us here. Now, the only thing that will make things interesting is how they configure the runways. Apologies there for the bumps. Actually, I wonder if we can tune to the ATC to see if they'll elect to use runway 20 right for arrivals. Aero STH saying National Airlines November 936 Charlie Alpha landing at Bangkok. Now, is that, are you referring to it's on its way in? Because I know they've got a few 74s that hide their identities. And yes, it looks like there is one of them. Beautiful. It's just up towards Supanburi, which is just to the northwest of Bangkok, descending through flight level 210. Looks like they might be making their way in as well. So we'll hear them shortly. Probably in, I want to say around 20 minutes or so. But I think we've just got to be patient and see what happens with our arrivals and departures here on the western side. Looks like our first arrival, or actually Lufthansa. Lufthansa's done the dirty and going around for another lap. So Lufthansa not happy. Looks like at this stage, our first arrival on the western side. Oh, do you reckon? What do you reckon? Cathay 653 could be the one. We'll have to wait and see what they do with us. It's going to be very, very dependent on what's happening on the approach, I guess. Henker's Journeys are dropping in a 69 Thai baht on the show today. Thank you so much. Not far from you, enjoying the great weekend weather. Yeah, I mean during the mornings are beautiful, but it's just the afternoons which tend to cause a bit of trouble. and when those sort of those storms start to sort of come in. I mean, I'm not sure if anyone's tuning in to any rain radars in the area, but hopefully that might be the end of it. I doubt it, but we'll wait and see what happens there.
Bangkok Tower, g'day, Cathay 653.
Thank you, Henker's Journeys, for the 69 Thai Baht Super Chat today.
120 degrees, 6 knot runway 20 left, clear to land.
20 left, clear to land, Cathay 653. Request latest RBR.
Oh, it's clear here. There's Junior just blasting off a runway 19er over on the eastern side. The OPT's there in the chat. Good afternoon. Rudy Aramiko is there in the chat saying hello. Good afternoon to you.
Cathay 653, surface wind 16, collision surface wind 07.
Mile High Fly, I wonder if Tim visited the market in Bangkok with the L1011 parked in the middle. Not on this visit.
Thank you, Cathay 653.
Not on this visit, but I've already been there, and it was it's awesome. All right, the Thai A350. Look at them just blowing all that water off the taxiway there. Francis Wade saying, I'm looking at the Lufty on flight radar. It is doing a few little squiggles all over the place, isn't it? The Lufthansa 772. They're they're track's number 2 in the world. Go everybody. Obviously, these weather diversions always make things interesting, don't they? The only thing with this runway configuration is that we don't have wonderful approach visibility, so that can be a little bit tricky for me. So hopefully I won't miss things. I'll just have to rely on everyone in the chat just giving me a little bit of a nudge, and hopefully I don't miss things. I'll do my best. Some lovely views of the satellite terminal there. 2 Vietjet.
653 advise the visibility after 1.5 miles from the threshold. The visibility is very clear. You can see the runway after 1.5 miles around.
Cathay 653, thank you.
All right, there we go. So they just giving us some updated information. They will become visual. I think. I don't know if they said 1.5 miles or 1.5 miles. Oh, there we go. DJ Raptor's there in the chat. G'day there, DJ Raptor, dropping in a very kind Super 5 this afternoon. My first ever Super Chat. There you go. How good's that? Honoured to drop it to Tim. Thanks for all. Thanks for all you do for us viewers. No, that's awesome, DJ Raptor. What a wonderful shout out. And no, I always say, you know, the channel's come a long way. Oh, my camera's gone a bit funny. Hang on. The channel's come a long way, and you know, we make it we do make it very clear that super chats are never ever expected, but always much appreciated. So you know, dropping in your first. It's yeah, very kind of you. I always think that's pretty cool. So thank you there, DJ Raptor. Some nice views of the AirAsia just pushing back. I'm gonna have to keep my wits about me at the moment. But hey, look, congratulations on your first super chat there on the show, and a generous $5, no less. So thank you so much. We had nice views there. Just pushing back into the apron. It's quite amazing how quiet it is. And of course, the only reason that it's quiet is because they are just about to make our first arrival in a different runway configuration. We can't just go barreling down and start bringing them in straight away. That's it's a rather lengthy process. Here's Cathay. First one on runway 20 left today. And I can also see Aeroflot there coming out to play. Not sure if they're going to be kind enough to come over this side. Hopefully. No, I think they're going the other side. What a bummer. There they are, there in the background.
Left turn, Echo 13, then left turn, joy Echo.
Left turn, Echo
yes, they are going over the other side. And the only reason I know that is because they're doing some construction work up at that end. If they were coming down this way, they would have just turned straight towards us. What a shame. The Aeroflot 777 heading over to runway 19. What a bummer. Peter last as well.
Wind 070 degrees 5 north, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Right, 20 left, clear land, and ground frequency is 121.
Whoop. Peter last, member for 7 months. There in Uluru Lodge. Awesome rainstorm conditions today, Tim. Yeah.
turning left onto Echo.
Absolutely. Looking forward to hopefully seeing some more. But yeah, completely at the mercy of the weather conditions here at the moment. So fingers crossed, we'll get to see some more exciting conditions sort of sprout up during the afternoon's show. All we need really is some departures over on this side. Let's see what they can do for us. Good on you there, Peter. That's awesome, mate. 7 months.
Thai 416, Tower, Sadika, continue for runway 20 left.
And Asaraf, good afternoon to you. Dropping into 3 Malaysian ringgits. I'm pretty sure it's ringgits. Yep, I think that's that must be. There we go. 3 Malaysian ringgits. No message received, but read loud and clear. So thank you so much there, Asaraf. Hopefully I pronounced that name correctly. I do apologise if I don't, because we tend to butcher names all the time here on the SydSquad show. It is most certainly not unusual for us to do that. But I appreciate the contribution today on the show. Are we still floating the Vistara? Look at that nose wheel just going through those splashy little bits and bobs of puddles. Wow, there's a few big few big puddles there coming in from the Vistara A321. And a lovely super chat there coming in from Jordan Fennick. Good afternoon to you. Dropping in a Super 5.
Thai 416, wind 070 degrees 6 north, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear to land, Thai 416.
Thai 416, one of the 7.8s, just clear to land here on the western side. I remember landing here in 2016 on a Thai 747 from Sydney. Was a dream to come true. Best way to spend Sunday night is watching SydSquad. Thank you so much. Good on you, Jordan. Yeah, look, I'm glad the time difference here between here and Sydney, well, the Australian viewers, is very much sort of not my regular sort of sounds. Not my regular sort of time slot. So yeah, I'm glad that we can enjoy all the action together. And Jordan, a lovely message there. I have some wonderful fond memories of the Thai 747s as well. So we're in the same boat there, Jordan.
081 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
Appreciate that wonderful shout out there, and dropping in a Super 5 today. Good on you, Jordan. Oh, look. So it looks like we're only going to see arrivals on this side because they're marching the Xanadu all the way over to runway 19. What a slight shame. Next arrival here, just about to come over the fence line, the Thai Force 416. They're coming in from Kuala Lumpur. That'll be followed by the LL 777 coming in from Tel Aviv. LL 081 is the call sign. All right, where's our Thai 787? Looking for them just to pop from behind. Here we go, here they are. Tell you what, a good clean wouldn't hurt this one.
Thai 416, left turn Echo 13, join Echo.
Echo 13, Echo Thai 416.
Thai 404, island 20 left.
Thai 404, Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
And approach 20 left, Thai 404.
Here we go, lovely to see the Thai 787-8.
081, wind 090 degree, fast north, runway 20 left, clear to land.
0 to land, 20 left, 081.
Thai 416, join Echo, contact 121 decimal 995.
G'day there, Dan Maloney. Oh, Rosie guys in there. Hey, Rosie. Nice to see you this afternoon. Alvanor's there in the chat as well. Nancy, hello there, Nancy. Never seen Gulf Air before. Oh, there you go. Well, if you stick around with us long enough, Nancy, you will see them depart. They are a carrier from Bahrain. Where's that cheeky British Airways looking 737 of Lucky Air? Look at them go. There they go. So if we're looking out, look at that. Ooh, jeez. Don't know if we're in a bit of trouble there. Next arrival is the LL 081 777-200ER coming in from Tel Aviv. Be with us in the next moment. Mizm, you like the Gulf, do you? It's quite a nice looking 787. Where's LL? They won't be far away. I'm waiting here with bated breath. You can see a bit of action over there on the German cargo, the Aerologic 777. Just beginning their turnaround procedure. Here she comes. Wow, that's a long float. Wow, holding the nose up all the way. Look at this. And then slamming it down.
Echo 13, Echo, 081.
Thai 404, wind 170 degrees, 7 north, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Bit of style there, just quietly. A big flare out and then just holding that nose up real nice. There we go, just arriving from Tel Aviv. Just over 11 hours of flight time for this bad boy. So look at that lovely rear end shot of the 777-200ER Rolls-Royce engines. And, just commencing their taxi back towards the terminal. Oh, there goes a, I think it was GX. departing there in the background. Actually, there goes the Gulf 78 there, just over in the background.
Asia 4005, Suvarnabhumi Tower, SydSquad, continue approach, runway 20 left.
Runway 20 left, thank you. Awesome, 25 maybe reaches family approach speed.
Say again.
Almost missed it.
Request family approach speed.
Identify, Roger.
Yeah, just look at that nose wheel, just copping a few of those little puddles, some splashing here and there.
013 Charlie Echo, Thai 403, 404.
There we go, the Thai 787 Niner.
Identify, wind 180 degrees, 6 north, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, get to land, Austrian 25 heavy.
Austrian 25 heavy, next one in. G'day there, Dan. Merrin's there in the chat as well. G'day there, Merrin. Sam Taylor, I can tell you're enjoying all the 777 movements. There has been a lovely, lovely array of 777 movements. Chelsea saying, what's a flare? A flare is oh, look, I'm not a pilot, but a flare is basically the action of slowing down the descent rate of an aircraft just before it touches down by raising the nose up very, very carefully. So when you see an aircraft on approach, you'll actually see, and we'll try and spot it on the next arrival if we just zip around here, that they'll sort of just raise their nose ever so gently, and basically it allows the descent rate to ease up a bit so that they don't touch down too firmly. Yeah, so an aircraft will pretty much, you know, they'll maintain a certain descent rate as they sort of come down towards the runway, and then they'll want to slow that descent rate down. So it sort of comes up. See how the back sort of drops down a bit, and then it glides along the runway a bit longer. So that's basically what the flare is. Nicely done from Austrian there in the special livery as well. Would love to see Austrian return to Sydney one day. They were one of our final European carriers to operate services to Sydney. They flew from Vienna and they operated the Austrian 1 and 2 via Kuala Lumpur.
Turning left and taking the frequency for Austrian 25.
Identify Echo 13, Delta 10, contact 121, 95.
Roger, Delta Echo 13, Delta and power and over the ground frequency 195.
121.95.
121.95, thank you.
Oh, there goes Aeroflot.
4305, wind.
Oh, nice right-hand turn as well, just to avoid that weather out there. Just behind the structural pole. Don't know if we're going to be able to see them.
Bangkok A380 Tower, SydSquad, continue approach, runway 20 left.
Oh. There they go, the Aeroflot 777, just making a very nice right-hand turn there, just to avoid that weather, just out to the southeast. Where's Austrian going? They look as confused as I would be trying to taxi around this airport. Merrin saying 7476 for arrival. There we go. That's the national cargo 747 freighter. It's if you like me and you're using the filter for Bangkok, it's not actually going to be on there because it's their information is rather hidden. But the aircraft is still on flight radar. It's just got the question mark for the arrival and departure. I think it's coming in from Zaragoza in Spain, which is where all your clothes, if you're into your clothes, all your Zara products, that's where they come from. So a lot of freight airlines will be running contracts for Zara and bringing clothing out of there to various ports around the world.
Thai Jet 305 Tower, Sadika, continue approach runway 20 left.
There's a Thai AirAsia A320 just rolling in.
Thai Jet 4305, left turn Echo 13, then Echo.
Left turn Echo 13, then Echo, Thai Jet 4305.
Look at that, lovely views there. Next arrival here on runway 20 left. It's going to be the Bangkok Air ATR coming in from Trat. And I need to get my head around it. Where's this 747? Okay, it's behind Thai 204. So number 4 for arrival. If you're playing at home on flight radar, that is what you're after. Number 4 for landing. And then I think it's going to be a little bit of a snack time for me because it's right in the middle of it's right in lunch. Well, it's after lunchtime, but I haven't had lunch yet, so I've got to be careful. Jeff Nutley saying Mr. Squiggle must be driving the Lufthansa 772. Yeah, we had that comment come in a little bit early. It's a bit cheeky. Some lovely sounds there. After we had all those rain showers sort of go through. Why do you feel the need to tell me this, Hayden? Just quietly, I know exactly why you need to tell me this. On Saturday morning, Kurt was at Sheps Mount at 5:30 in the morning. What was he doing up that early? Now I know that he wanted to do a show the night before, but we had really bad weather on Friday night in Sydney. So I hear. So he was out doing a stream on Friday morning at 5:30 in the morning. This guy normally goes to sleep at about 5:30 in the morning. He's out of control, this guy. Oh dear, Hayden in with a cheeky $5 super chat. Gee, he looks after me, Hayden. Here it is. Look at this lovely little ATR coming in from Trat. The lovely Bangkok Air livery as well. Oh dear, Hayden. I hope you're doing well.
Bangkok Air 306, left turn Echo 9 Delta A.
Down there in Victoria. Oh, Garuda looks like they're about to push. Speaking of Kurt, I know that's one of his new favourite airlines, I think. Yeah, Garuda 737.
Runway 20 left, clear to land.
There we go. Good on you, Hayden. Appreciate the kind fiver on the show today. You look after us to no end. Part of the furniture here at SydSquad. The unofficial movements coordinator is Michael Nowlan, been a member with us for over a year now, 13 months. Got yourself the 12-month badge as well. And there in the Gold Coast Penthouse. Awesome coverage from you guys once again. I appreciate that, Michael. Is that national cargo? Thank you.
Charlie Romeo 802 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
Thanks, Michael. Oh, November Charlie Romeo call sign. They're not even going to use the national cargo call sign. Interesting. There we go. So that'll be my highlight of the day. And we can shut the gate on that one because... Oh, actually, you know what? If this thing departs on runway 20 left, then that'll be my highlight of the day. But I think national cargo is 747-400. I believe coming in from Zaragoza. I'm pretty sure I pronounced that incorrectly, but here we go, via jet. Showing us a little bit of reverse thrust action there on 20 left. A little A321 there.
Thai 204, wind 170 degree 8 knots, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, Thai 204.
Thai jet 305, contact ground 121, decimal 905.
Thai 204, next arrival here, coming in from Phuket, little A320. Wearing the traditional Thai Airways livery. That'll be followed by the National Cargo 747-400. Oh yeah, looking forward to that one. And then finally, after doing squiggles all over the place, the Lufthansa 772 coming in from Munich. And they'll be joining us here on runways 20 left. And hot on their tail, China Southern 3081 coming in from Guangzhou A350. They'll be kicking Lufthansa off the runway post haste, I think. Where's our Thai A320?
Lufthansa 772 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
Oh, they finally made it. Where's Thai? Oh, here she comes. Coming in from Phuket. Ah, nicely done there from Thai. Smooth as anything.
Thai 204, left turn echo 13 then echo.
13 then echo, Thai 204.
There you go, beautiful. Oh, who's this pushing back? And they're going tail east. Oh, there's a bit of rain out there. Oh dear. Oh, let's. Oh, actually, no. This Qatar might tow. Actually. Rob's saying Tim got a second favourite. Those green-tailed beauties. Now, are you talking about the Turkmenistan? Because I am. Maria's there in the chat. Hello, Maria. K-Mile 767, Thai Cargo and BFS Cargo. Yeah, we I don't know if you can see him, actually. The K-Mile. Can you see him? Or if I bend the tripod there a little. Yeah, there you go. There's two of them. Unfortunately, they haven't really moved on me much. I saw one of them arrive during the evening last night, maybe? Oh, here she comes. Oh, what a beauty. Been waiting to see this one for a long, long while. Here she is. There's my thumbnail right there, look at that.
Bangkok Tower, good afternoon. Another please deliver heavy higher end, runway 20 left approach.
China Southern 3081 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
I must admit, I wasn't expecting the red one. I didn't even check the red zone. There's only one thing to do right now.
Contact ground 121 decimal 905.
Left turn on Echo 12195.
I was not expecting the red one. Why didn't anyone tell me? Oh man, why didn't anyone tell me it was the red one? Oh wow. Not one Oh, there you go. The X Fire Bomber. How good's that? Oh, there you go. I'm surprised no one actually mentioned it. I guess because it was it's hiding incognito on flight radar, so easy one to miss. I'll be following this one till the pilots get off at this rate. Oh wow. There she is, eh? There she is, finally. You know what that calls for, folks. I reckon I'm about to drop a couple of gifted memberships. All right, I need to get some photos. I need to get some photos of this one because what a livery, eh? What a livery. I'm going to give you a slightly zoomed out view, but. There you go. Oh, Lufthansa's here as well. Oh no. Oh wow. Sorry, Lufthansa. I love you, but man, look at that. What a special moment for the 747 lovers there in the chat. Good to see the 747 emoji getting a bit of a workout there in the chat as well.
7 knots, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear to land, China Southern 30 A1.
Lufthansa 772, contact tower 121.905.
There we go, Turkmenistan there in the background. Oh yes. Thumbnail possibility there as well. Daniel Ado said he saw it in Hong Kong last week. There you go. Tell you what, I'm hanging out for this one to depart. Does anyone know if this one's going to be departing or what? I mean, I know it will, but are we going to see it by sunset? Need some Bangkok local plane spotters to share their knowledge of what's going on here with the national cargo schedule. Look, you'll have to forgive me as well, and I assure you, I'm enjoying this as much as I possibly can. There we go. We better give Lufthansa a little bit of love. Oh, I think the dogs disagree. Hang on. What about if I go back to national? Oh, China Southern as well. Helen Carroll saying so lovely, the 747, absolutely, Helen. There we go, a couple of A350s for all you A350 lovers. So coming in from Guangzhou today.
Delta left X13 Delta 10 Juliet China Southern 30.
Oh yeah, I do apologise, but I can never turn down a 747.
180 8 knot, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear to land, Bangkok Air 942 and request Echo 9 for vacate.
Nope. H-Man dropping in a gifted membership. It's gone out to Rod McGrath. If you're in the chat, make sure you say a big thank you there to H-Man.
High 5105 tower.
A wonderful supporter of the channel, H-Man. If you've been in a SydSquad all of 5 minutes, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Good on you, H-Man. And how many likes are we sitting on today's show, folks? Because I reckon we raise the stakes a little. We might have to raise the stakes. What are we at? We're almost at 1,000 likes. I'm going to drop 5 gifted memberships, folks. That's all I'm asking. 1,000 likes. We'll drop in 5 gifted memberships. Oh, where's she parking today? Parking a little closer for us. Good on you, H-Man. Appreciate that wonderful gifted membership there. Sorry about those dogs there, Marianne. If you've got dogs at home, hopefully those dogs there in the background didn't go wild. Oh, Rod McGrath there saying thanks, H-Man. Appreciate it. Good on you there, Rod. Getting amongst it there in the chat. Of course, you know, chatting on the live stream is never required. Always encouraged if you're in a position to chat and socialise with the other viewers of the SydSquad Fan Bam. All right, where's she going? Where's she parking today? I wonder if it's near all that red cargo.
Water 604 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left. Bangkok Air.
We got 930 likes. I think we can do better than that. Warren Post, member for 30 months. Jeez, it's a day of being a member for 30 months. What's going on today? Thank you so much there, Warren. Love the 747. Bring it to Sydney. Well, we had a Silkway 747 in Sydney the other day, and we missed it. But I'll tell you what, I'll take this one any day. A 747-400 over the 8 for me, any day of the week, especially a one-off livery like the national one on screen there. It doesn't get any better than that, right? What a moment. Oops, she's just waiting. Waiting for the bay to be cleared. Warren, 30 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Tremendous support. Thank you so much. From the whole crew here at the SydSquad Fan Bam. Yeah, as soon as we tick over the 1,000 likes, as soon as we hear that we've hit the 1,000, we're going to drop a couple of memberships, and I'm going to have something to eat because I'm starving. And National's starving to get on the bay as well, I think. Helen Carroll saying thanks, Tim, for all the lovely comments. Oh, I think all the lovely comments are coming in from the viewers there, Helen, as well. we sort of feed off each other's energy. The next arrival just about to come on screen now is the Indigo 1051 coming in from Mumbai. And just about to cross in front of the National. There she is. Good on you, Indigo. Here she comes. Looking wonderful in that lovely sky blue and darkish blue. I don't know what you would call that other blue. I think you just call it blue.
Thai 917 Tower, sorry, continue approach runway 20 left.
Continue approach runway 20 left, Thai 917.
Thai 51051, left turn, Echo 13, join Echo.
Left Echo 13, Echo fly 1051.
Lovely Indigo 320 Neo from Mumbai today. What's happening with National up there? I need to get more updates. What's going on with her? When's she departing? Someone in the chat surely got the intel on. Surely. I know she's not trackable on Flight Aware either, so that makes it a bit tough for us. Pete Way is saying Swaddy Cup. Swaddy Cup there, Pete. What's the afternoon snack going to be? Asks Robert. You'll just have to wait and see. It's going to be a little dessert, I think. I'm feeling a little bit naughty. Nancy, we're here for another couple of days. Then we're back to Sydney. So hopefully we'll be able to get another stream out the door, but no promises. No, I don't want to make any promises, just in case we don't. Ah, yes, maybe the colour is indigo. There you go. I should have picked up on that one there. Whoop. Oh dear. Thank you, Maren. Oh, look, bit of SydSquad royalty there in the chat. Mr. Brad Delamont, their member for 38 months in the Sydney Harbour. Sweet. You on holiday? You on holidays again? Life is good. Oh, look, I'm. Don't let it fool you, Mr. Delamont. I'm on holidays, yes, but traveling with the kids is not always a holiday if you know what I mean. It's yeah, it makes things interesting. But the mango pancakes is like, I'm off here. You want me off here or what? Oh, I can see Emirates is locked up there in the background. And Turkmenistan also locked up there in the background.
Clear to land runway 20 left, Thai 917.
And looks like we might have a bit of rain on the way as well. Have we not had enough? Mr. Delamont, part of the furniture here at SydSquad Member for 38 months. Right there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. The man, the myth, the legend from southeast Queensland. Good on you, Brad. Always a pleasure. I'm not always on holidays. It must just be whenever you tune into a live show. It's always... I'm okay. Don't let it fool you, Brad. I think you just need to tune into my Sydney shows more regularly. There's the mango pancakes. Look at that. Louise H knows that's the mango pancakes. Peter Herbert, Jacqueline Garrett, all are dropping in the mango pancakes emojis. Oh, and they're following each other. Oh no, I just missed a Thai 777 landing.
Bangkok A380 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
Is she going to give us some reverse thrust, or... she's a bit shy today. I can hear a Wookiee howl.
Thai 917, left turn Echo 13, Delta 10.
Left turn Echo 13, Delta 10, Thai 917.
Thai 917 now. Is that our London Heathrow? I think it may be. Now I'm curious, who's going to push first, Turkmenistan or Emirates? And yes, that is our London Heathrow service. There we go, Thai 917. Next arrival is the Viet Travel.
Viet Travel 121, wind 180 degree, 8 north, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Runway 20 left, clear land, Vietnam 121.
What's Indigo doing? Oh, they're parking next door to Emirates by the looks of things. Just about to go in. There we go. Viet Travel 121 coming in from Ho Chi Minh. That'll be followed by the Bangkok Airways or the Bangkok Air 276. Trying to get those words out. Coming from Phuket. One of my quiet little favourites as well. Not far out. Biman, Bangladesh, 737 today. When are they going to bring it? When are they going to bring a 787 for me or a 777? Come on, Biman. They look like they're what are they? Number 3 to land. Looks to be the case. Here on runway 20 left. Oh, MotoGP in Thailand next week. Is that right? Where's all the MotoGP junkies at? Because that's not me. I'm not the best at the motorsport and all that sort of stuff. So might need someone else's expertise on that one. I feel like I should be updating our thumbnail already. With that national cargo. Oh, there we go. We've hit the 1,000 likes. Appreciate that, everyone. I think it might be gifty membershipy timey. Oh dear, what do you reckon? If you're not a member and you're in the chat, let me know, and we'll see if we can get you a gifted membership. Now I should say I do say that, but gifted memberships are never distributed by us. It is completely done by YouTube. They handle that. They distribute them according to your engagement with the channel. Now that is a quote from somewhere on YouTube. I don't know. I can't remember where. But when they first started doing membership gifting, it was recipients will be receiving gifted memberships based on their engagement with the channel. So if you're subscribed, if you've hit the like button, if you're involved there in the chat, you are, or I should say, you don't have to be involved with the chat. I lie. But if you've got a lot of hours watched on the live shows or on the YouTube videos, those sort of things, you are most likely to pick up a gifted membership. We have no control over that, but I've been advised we've hit the 1,000 like mark, so I think it might be time to dish out a couple of gifted memberships. Hang on, we got to catch up first though, because Kiwi Kim's been a member with us for 10 months, and good on you there, Kim. The streams just get better and better. Thank you. Good on you, Kiwi Kim. So with us for 10 months there in the penthouse. I know it's a little Bangkok air, but we'll feature it anyway. Why not? Just as that rain just starts to come over the airfield again. All that rain is really doing is just giving us some more hope for the waterworks there on the runway.
Bangkok A380, left turn, Echo 13 Joy Echo.
Righto. Emirates and Turkmenistan both locked up. Who's going first? Kiwi Kim, thank you very much. 2 months to the year as well. Just around the corner. And oh, look at this. One of our lovely moderators. I don't like calling him, calling Marianne one of the SydSquad Golden Girls, but I think she's okay with it. Oh dear, Marianne dropping a very, very kind gifted membership. And I hope I don't get in trouble for that there, Marianne, but hang on, I'm just trying to fix up that tripod. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships to the family. And who have we got? We've got Jordan Fenix picked one up. Hey, Jordan. Kathy with a Y. Nick Blackburn, Ad, and Drew has also picked up a gifted membership there, courtesy of one of our wonderful moderators there, Marianne. And now, Marianne, we will give a shout out to the wonderful moderators because they do such a wonderful job. There they are on the on your screen. And they do such a wonderful job upholding the values here at SydSquad, making sure that the chat, of course, stays healthy and stays family friendly, and kicks any troublemakers out or anything silly, anything untoward. They've always got our back, and we always maintain that the SydSquad shows would not happen without the help of the wonderful moderators, and Marianne Bruce, one of those moderators as well. So, geez, Marianne, geez, you look after us. All right, here come my 5 gifted. So I see there's another couple of cheeky gifters there as well. There in the chat, but it's a good way to celebrate the Bangkok streams with a couple of memberships for hitting 1,000 likes there as well. Appreciate the wonderful free types of support. I reckon we can do better than that though. Like, let's be honest.
Thai 571. Left turn, Echo 13.
There it is in the old Thai Smile livery.
388, good afternoon.
Bangkok A380 Tower, continue approach runway 20 left.
Approach runway 20.
No one's on the move just yet. Oh, I've got any there, Marianne. Gee, she's good to us. Jeff Nutley, you've already got a gifted membership. You're already a member of the channel. Amy Knight's there in the chat. G'day there, Amy. And Francis, every time I see your name, Francis, I always think of when Jetty says, oh, is he from France? There we go, dropping a gifted membership. It's gone out to Coinstacks. There, good on you there, Francis. Geez, you got after us today. There, and Izzy also dropping in a gifted membership, getting involved. If we can put that up on screen, there we go. Good on you there, Izzy. And it's gone out to Ronald. Ronald, if you're there in the chat, make sure you say a big thank you there to Izzy. Another wonderful supporter of the SydSquad show for dropping in that gifted membership. Good on you there, Izzy. And yeah, that's wonderful. when did I go to Thailand? Oh, I've been here a couple of weeks. Been here a couple of weeks. And all right, here we go. I might as well pop them up. Why not? Who's got them? We've got Thobel, we've got Jordan Descent, we've got Russman, Eddie, and Glenn Littlejohn, all picking up gifted memberships courtesy of me. Because why not? 1,000 likes on the show, and we're feeling good today. We're feeling good. The show's looking good. The weather's, well, the weather's there. Grant's tuning in from Kensington in Sydney. G'day, Grant. Nib saying mods rock. Oh, indeed. You got that right. All right, where's our next arrival? They should be over the keys very, very shortly. I know Bimmen's out there somewhere. Where is she? Oh, she's about 30 seconds away. Bimmen 338, sorry, 388, I should say, coming in from Dakar. 737-800. And that'll be followed by China Eastern 741, 737-800, coming in from Kunming. And being chased closely behind China Eastern is the Thai 649. They're coming in from Fukuoka in Japan. That's a 787-8 Dreamliner. So they're squeezing them in there on the approach here to runway 20 left. Where's Bimmen? Still waiting from there. Here they go. Good on you, Bimmen, Bangladesh. Is that Starlux taxiing for departure on this side? Ooh, I like it.
Echo 13 and Echo 380.
Well, there we go. What do you think about that livery, folks? You know what I reckon about it? There we go. Looks like we might be in for possibly. Is this thing departing? Should be. Flaps down. It is. We've got a departure on this side. Fantastic.
China Eastern 741 wind 200 degree 5 knot, runway 20 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 20 left, China Eastern 4.
I love that.
Thai 649 tower.
Nancy L saying nice liveries everywhere you look. I really like this airport. Hope you can make it back here tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow. Oh yes. That's it. Or Starwalker's on frequency.
Starwalker 742 taxi Delta, no shot of Delta 3.
Delta, Hotel Delta,
oh, come right to us, please. Thai 777, flaps down. Here we come. It's Thai 435 heading off to Jakarta in Indonesia. And I've just noticed something as well. I've noticed a red flashing light, and it has come from Turkmenistan. So they are ready to push from their bay. Turkmenistan 648 heading back to Ashgabat today. Wow, lovely sounds there from China Eastern. Woo. G'day Shannon Flint there in the chat. Thank you, mods, for all you do. Lovely message there. And speaking of the mods, Dougie Shedden's getting in on the action there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships. Good on you, Dougie. Dougie was helping me set up today for the stream. Not in person, just more so in emotional support. Good on you, Dougie. Dropping in 5 gifted memberships, the lucky recipients, Jake Powney, John P. Harjup has got one, Martin Saxton and Michael Mollard have all picked up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Dougie Shedden. What's going on with Turkmenistan? Not quite ready to go yet. Wonderful support there, Dougie. Welcome to the lucky new members. If you're in the if you're in the chat, you just picked up a membership. Make sure you say a big thank you there to Dougie Shedden. There we go, Bin and Bangladesh. They are looking for a bay. Here comes the Thai 777. They're heading our way for departure to Jakarta. And, oh, it doesn't look like that engine's started yet, so we might get some nice audio. Have to keep an ear out for it, I think. Or Thai 787 in from Fukuoka. Plenty of Thai action as well. Fantastic. Oh, I'll tell you what, I've been wanting to have something to eat for the last 15 minutes. Haven't had a chance. Good on you, Dougie. Drop in a couple of memberships. Lena's also got in there as well, dropping a membership. It's gone out to Ningni. Good on you, Lena, the dancing ballerina. Great friend of the channel. And always a pleasure to see you there in the chat there, Lena. I won't have your company on today's show to come out and say hello, but maybe when I get back to Sydney. Good on you, Lena. Always a wonderful supporter of the channel, coming and saying g'day on site. Next arrival, the Vietjet 325 coming in from Hat Yai. And then Turkish is going to make an appearance as well, the A330-300, number 2 to land. Turkish 68 coming in from Istanbul. We'll catch up with that one shortly. Stretch is tuning in from Canberra. And look out, H-Man dropping in another gifted membership there. Gee whiz, what a hot shot he is. Michael Armour's picked up the membership there, courtesy of H-Man. Wonderful sport. What's going on over here with Turkmenistan? I'm feeling good. I think she's going to push this way. There we go. Good on your H-Man. Drop it in the gifted membership. Awesome sounds there. Now there's a Thai A350 coming out as well. Come on, turn this way. Or there's that 777 starting up. Good on you, H-Man. Don't know what we do to deserve viewers like you, but very, very kind. So thank you so much, H-Man. It's all happening now. Aircraft coming this way for departure. Look at this. That's it. Come straight to us. Eat, Tim, go. I don't have time. Where's Turkish? I can't go and have something to eat just yet because Turkish is on the way in. Oh dear. All right, Turkish 68 just over the fence line there at the northern end of the field. About to join us. I want to see them open up runways 20 right for arrivals. Come on, let's get some departures happening. Right, here we go. Where is she? Where's Turkish? See what, they've put that billboard in the right spot. Let's hear it, Turkish. Come on. Sound like truck brakes. Oh, Emirates has got the jump on Turkmenistan. I can't believe it. Turkmenistan's had their beacons on for about 15 minutes, and Emirates pushing first. There you go. Oh dear, there we go. Tell you what, you know what's going to happen, but you never know what's going to happen. That's what I love about aviation, and the live streaming, of course.
Thai 683, wind 180 degrees, 3 knot, runway 20 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 20 right, Thai 683.
Right, there we go. Who was that? Thai? Sorry. Vietnam 615. Next arrival here, A321 Neo. Nice. We will indeed swing around for this arrival. After this one, Thai 683 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. 777-300ER, Tango Quebec. Sorry, Tango Kilo Quebec. Yeah, the Vietnam Neo, very nice. Oh, Vietnam A321 in the background there as well. Had to have been paying attention to see that one, I think. There you go, there's the big Emirates. I don't know if it was just me, but I think I may have seen lightning in the background. I guess we'll hear shortly when if we hear a bit of thunder.
Vietnam 615, continue left turn on to Echo.
Left turn into Echo, Vietnam.
Tell you what, we've got our hands full for aircraft movements at the moment. They're about to start their departures on runway 20 left here. Ethiopian on the way out as well.
Vietnam 615, contact ground 121.
Oh, look at this. Thai is landing. The 777 is landing on the new runway. Look at this. How good's this going to be? Are you ready? About to come super close. You wait and see how close this thing is. Right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh man, look at that. 20 right is in operation. Look at this. Oh man, look at that. That is fantastic. There will be no time for lunch at all. Look at that. Structural integrity poles not getting in the way at the moment.
Thai 683, turn left, Foxtrot 5, and right turn Foxtrot Zulu.
Oh, that is fantastic. How is that for your viewing pleasure this afternoon? Bring them all in, runway 20 right, please.
Thai 683 collection, hold short off runway 20 left.
Oh, wow. I'm in...
Tower Skywalker 742, confirm runway 20 left, okay for takeoff.
Skywalker 742,
I'm in absolute heaven at the moment.
Roger, clear for takeoff, runway 20 left, Skywalker 742.
Jason, I was saying, looks like another cell moving in. Yeah, I think so. If I zoom out and sort of drop the exposure, you can sort of see it. Look at it. You reckon? It's decent size. Ethiopian on the way out. They're going to get away before the storm hits, I think. Moving rather slowly. This 2 Koreans, 2 Vietnam. There's a nice comparison almost there between the different liveries and different types. A321 Classic on the left and Neo on the right.
Delta 2 Echo 1 holding point that way 20 left, Thai 435.
Thai 638 taxi Y, Delta 2 Echo 1. Delta 2 Echo 1, Thai 638.
We go, just giving way to company. Runway 19 also in use for arrivals. Thai A350 just joining us there.
Widget A04 line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Here we go, Star Walker.
Runway 20 left, Widget A04.
First departure of the day off, runway 20 left.
Widget 902 tower, hold short off, Delta 3.
How's the vision there, folks?
Thai 638 cross runway 02 left via Zulu, Echo 17, then left turn Echo.
There's Emirates. Oh, you know what?
Zulu, Echo 17, left turn Echo, Thai 683.
I'm putting it out there. Hang on. I don't want to miss my next arrival here on the short runway. Well, we got a bit of time. Here's my challenge. If Turkmenistan departs off this side, if they depart off runway 20 left, I'm putting 5 on it. There we go. Just saying. If Turkmenistan can manage to do us a little favour here and depart off this side, off the western side, I'm putting 5 on it. I'm excited. No pesky poles, Rosie. Next arrival, just about to cross the threshold shortly, is the Cambodia 703 coming from Phnom Penh. So a cheeky little A319. We'll be see that very shortly. A very Airbus house livery-esque livery. Here we go.
Clear for takeoff.
Look at that, what a view, eh? XU 787, there is the Rego.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left, Thai 435.
It's quite a nice little bit of tail art there on that livery. Come on, Emirates, what's going on over there? Cambodia. There we go. I'll give it that one there. Good on you, Louise. Nurpur's here as well. Good afternoon. Sam Taylor hereby names this stream the 777. The 777 Heaven stream. I like it.
Vietnam 604 tower, hold short off Delta 3.
Josephine's here in the chat. G'day there, Josephine. Thanks for the kind thanks for the great stream, Tim. There, member for 15 months in the Gold Coast penthouse. Good on you, Josephine. Glad you're enjoying it.
Thai 601 clear to land, runway 20 right, wind 190 degrees, 6 knots.
Angie Parrish dropping in a gifted membership as well. Thank you so much there, Angie. Going out to Jeffrey Woodfield. Jeff, if you're there in the chat, don't be shy. Give a great thank you there to Angie for the gifted membership. That is awesome. Thank you there, Angie. Wonderful support of the channel today.
Taxi via Zulu, cross runway 20.
Who's ready for some 777 action, eh?
Then left turn right, Echo.
Do you mind?
Zulu, crossing runway 20 left, Echo 17, left turn, Echo.
I want to crank this one up.
Diana 703 expedite.
Let's hear it. This is the Thai 435 off to Jakarta. I'm sensing an early rotation here.
Ethiopian 62 Air Tower, hold short off Delta 3.
Loving all these tail designs today, absolutely.
Jet S04, contact departure 11925.
1925, Jet 04.
Just standing by for takeoff clearance here for the Thai 435. Oh dear. Where'd you come from?
Diana 703, left turn Echo, contact ground 12195.
Turn Echo, contact ground 12195.
Sadika, Thai 435.
All the action's happening on this side. How good is it? Here we go, Thai's on the roll, 777 time once again.
Thai 601, left turn Echo, Foxtrot 7, and right turn Foxtrot Zulu, hold short off runway 20 left.
Left turn Foxtrot 7, Foxtrot Zulu, hold short off runway 20, left Thai 601.
Thai 638, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Runway up and wait, runway 20 left, Thai 638.
Oh, what an awesome sound. Oh, that was fantastic. China Airlines rounding the corner as well. What time does the stream end today? I'm going to try and run it through till about 5:30 if I can. But it'll all depend on family obligations and all that sort of jazz. A lovely welcome to Thailand as well from a local Thai viewer. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff to left, Thai 638.
Thai 638 just clear for takeoff now. And, they're heading off to Hong Kong, A350. Tell you what, I don't know if we can top that 777 departure then, because that sounded absolutely Mickey Mouse. Here we go. We had a bit of fog in the engines as well.
Jet 902, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Wait, 20 left, jet 902.
Thai 601, hold short off Foxtrot 4.
Hold short off Foxtrot 4, Thai 601.
Thai 601, taxi on enter the runway via Foxtrot 4, taxi on runway. Expect turn.
Beautiful.
Left on Foxtrot 5.
Left turn Foxtrot 4.
Yeah, big Thai 777. They're going to be looking for a bay now as well. And wow, look at this one. Joel Watson dropping in a $31 super chat. Look out. Where's this guy going? Where's this guy going? He's turning back onto the runway. Excuse me, sir, do you need directions? Maybe I need to be listening to ATC. It's like me on Flight Simulator, just like barreling down the runway and then, oh, I'm just going to take off again, yeah. All right, easy.
601, taxi, left turn, Foxtrot 5, then right turn, Foxtrot Zulu, hold short off, runway 20 left.
Left turn, Foxtrot 5, then right turn, Foxtrot Zulu, hold short, runway 20 left, Thai 601.
We're going to short delay till, sorry, a short break until our next arrival at least. Joel, thank you so much there for the $31 super chat. That is absolutely massive. Very kind contribution to the show, and yeah, look, much appreciated. Never any obligation to drop any super chats, but look, that's a tremendous tip for today's show. I really appreciate it. What time does the Super Q depart? It goes out at about 10 o'clock at night, so unfortunately we won't feature it on the show, which is a bit of a shame. So it will park there. It will. I don't know if they'll tow it. They might tow it, but I gather that they won't. I gather that it will probably just stay there. Don't know what Emirates is doing. They've been sitting there for ages. Well, they've got, or the engineer's just about to walk away now. There we go. But Joel, look, I mean, I can completely understand why you're asking that, given your display photo there. But look, thank you so much there. That $31 super chat. Look out. A very, very kind super chat. And look, as we say, Cathay, as we always say, never any obligation, but look, much appreciated. It's going to go straight to the Mrs. S Appreciation Fund, as do a lot of the others. And yeah, look, it's I guess dinner's on me tonight then, eh?
Ethiopian 628, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Dear. Hanel's there in the chat, g'day.
Thai 283, hold short off, runway 20 left by Echo 1.
Well, tell you what, it's 3:15 in the afternoon. If we're going to get a thunderstorm, we're probably going to start seeing it in the next hour or so, I reckon. And looking abroad, look at the size of it. It's pretty much. Oh, we can just squeeze it in there, in both sides of the frame there. Oof. Looking forward to seeing what's in store for us. Michael Singh saying, who's seen the Emirates 380 NBA livery? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We should see it in Sydney. However, I don't think we'll see it very often. It'll only come on the afternoon service. So yeah, looking forward to seeing it when it does actually make its first appearance to Sydney, whenever that may be. I believe Brisbane's going to be its first Australian port. G'day, Sean. Stuck in bed, but SydSquad's helping me through. Good on you, Sean.
Ethiopian 628, when airborne, contact departure 119.
Glad we can do something.
190 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20 left, airborne radar 119.25, key open 628.
Yeah, Joel, thank you so much there for that that kind super chat today, mate.
Vietnam 604, F 11925.
Good day, Vietnam 604.
Next arrival here on the new runway, Cathay 712. Couple of minutes out here from coming from Singapore today, A350-900. It's we've got Ethiopian to enjoy, so let's enjoy this one together. Here we go. I think she's off to Jakarta today. The Ethiopian 7878.
Hold short runway 20 left by Echo 1 second.
Dynasty A32 tower, hold short off, runway 20 left via Echo 1.
Oh, there is definitely lightning out there. Just got a small glimpse of lightning out pretty much directly center of screen. A bit of lightning out there, so we'll see what happens through the day, through the rest of the afternoon, I should say. Jet Junkie spotted there. Brilliant streams from Bangkok, Tim. Always end these streams. Oh, you want me to finish? Oh, Emirates is just holding position shortly. Just waiting, I gather, for, I think, China Eastern to taxi in front. We've got Cathay just about to touch down here on runway 20 right in the next minute or about 30 seconds, I reckon. Oh no, Emirates is on the roll, actually. That's the Emirates 384. They're only heading off to Hong Kong, so that will be a lovely departure to see rotate. Here we go. Here comes Cathay. Look at this. Oh, she's low. We might have to be on lightning watch, I think. There in the background. Oh, I think I just saw something. Did you see that? Oh, there we go. There was some more. Did that come through? It was like right there in the center. I reckon that might have come through if the frame rate agrees. Actually, let's go for a bit of a wider view. Let's see what happens over the next minute or two, because I've got a few little messages there to catch up on in the chat. If you see some lightning, you've got to let me know there in the chat, because what I see and what you see could be slightly different. Corey Barnett, son of the great Warren Barnett, dropping in an $8 super chat. Hey Tim, love the unique aircraft. Speaking of unique, Etihad flew their Grand Prix F1 livery 7879 into Sydney today. Yeah, BLV is the rego. Doesn't come into Sydney very often, which is a bit of a shame. So yeah, look, no, that's awesome. I did see someone posted a photo of that there in Sydney. So let's zoom in, I reckon. We've got Eva landing over there. I wonder if we'll see any lightning over there. You're going to have to keep an eye out. Yeah, Corey, that's that's awesome, mate. I've seen it in Sydney a couple of times, but yeah, just one of the ones we don't get to see very often, which is a bit of a shame. It's a nice livery.
Emirates 384 Tower,
good on you, Corey. Appreciate the lovely $8 super chat there this afternoon.
Sky Anchor 675, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Oh yes, okay, 5 by 5 on the lightning. There we go. It's one thing that we definitely do not feature on the show often at all is lightning. Merely because we stream from very exposed locations, and if there was lightning in the area, we almost certainly will wrap things up, obviously due to the weather, but yeah, the lightning is always an issue. But from here, we can enjoy it because we're inside. We're safe as houses in here. There we go. Let's wait. Let's wait and see what happens. So let's go with Turkmenistan. Oh, there we go. They're on the push now. Finally. Come on. I want to see that tail swing around to the right. Come on. It's got to. If only I could. If only I could get a weather radar on screen. That'd be pretty cool. And yeah, that's awesome. That lightning actually shows up on stream as well. So hopefully, if we do get a bit more lightning activity, we will be able to feature it. Oh, its tail's going this way. Yes, come on. It's got to depart off this runway, surely.
Sky Angkor 675, contact departure 11925 and airborne.
There's a few faded tyre tails over there in the background as well.
Clear for takeoff.
Look at that one in the middle of the screen there, very faded. In the scrapyard over there out the front of the tyre maintenance facility. Sky Angkor, next one to go here off runway 20 left.
Dynasty A380, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Wait, runway 20 left, Dynasty A380.
Bangkok Air 147, hold short off runway 20 left by Echo 2.
Hold short runway 20 left via Echo 2, Bangkok Air 147.
Lovely Sky Angkor out the door. There we go. I'll leave it just on a little view of that sky, just in case we get a few bibs and bobs of lightning there in the background, because I am on full-scale lightning alert at the moment. Turkmenistan, looking forward to seeing this one depart.
Dynasty A380, contact departure 11925 and airborne with 200 degrees 7 knots.
Bit of a sniff of the engine start.
Clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh. Right, let's try and get this lightning in here, because there is some big bolts coming our way. Let's see what happens. Be patient with me, folks. Be patient.
Bangkok Air 147, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left, Bangkok Air.
The Dynasty's about to roll past. Let's see what happens. I think we're going to see plenty more. All right, let's switch around, because we've got Dynasty on the roll here.
Emirates 384, hold short off runway 20 left via Echo 1.
Hold short on runway 20 left by Echo 1.
Taiwan 64, hold short off Echo 2.
All right, come on. Let's see some lightning.
Asia 4402 tower, hold short off Echo 2.
All right, are we on lightning alert? I've had my back turned just for a short moment, and I still haven't eaten yet. I think I'm going to be a little while. Oh, Turkmenistan's on the way out as well.
0 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. 147, start again.
Look at this.
Emirates 384, are you ready for departure?
Fully ready, Emirates 384.
Emirates 384, line up and wait, runway 20 left via Echo 1.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left via Echo 1, Emirates 384.
Whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and balance this nicely, because I've got I've got photos that are going to need to be taken of that Turkmenistan. Oh, what are we going to do with the thumbnail, folks?
Emirates 384, contact departure 11925 and airborne with 200 degrees, 8 knots runway, 20 left clear for takeoff.
119.119.25, 20 left clear takeoff, Emirates 384. Goodbye.
Good day.
All right, folks, is this the best Bangkok stream you've watched so far? Right, A380 to Hong Kong. Here we go. I want to see a lightning bolt behind Emirates A380 when it's airborne.
Hold short off Echo 2.
Hold short Echo 2, let's go to
Thai 164, line up and wait, runway 20 left via Echo 1.
runway 20 left via Echo 1, Thai 164.
What was that one?
224 tower, hold short off Echo 2.
Oh dear, we're being absolutely spoiled here. Oh wow, what a day. Oh dear, folks, if you're enjoying the show, do not hesitate. Give that like button a good hit if you haven't already. There is no better time to hit the like button on this show. Next arrival, Thai 641, coming from Tokyo Narita. And a massive queue of departures as well to for us to enjoy a big old conga line, as we call it here on the SydSquad show. Because we are on full-scale lightning alert at the moment, and I hope you're enjoying the show. We will probably get a little bit of a sniff of background thunder as well, I would imagine, as this bad boy approaches. Where's our Thai A350? Coming in from Tokyo Narita, just about to come through the left of frame very shortly, I imagine. Everyone's getting the exclamation point light going in there in the chat. Actually, if one of the moderators wouldn't mind adding a new light goal, that'd be awesome. Maybe 1,500. I don't think that's too much to ask for. Where's our Thai A350? I don't want to miss it. I'm standing here with absolute bated breath, waiting for it to pop in the left of frame.
Testing A756 tower, hold short off Echo 2.
Hold short off Echo 2, A38056.
Where are we? Maybe it's not as close as I thought it was. We're all just standing here waiting for it. Where is it? Dare I?
Thai 164, wind 190 degrees.
Oh, here it is.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Thank you. Thank you.
Malaysian 789er tower, hold short off Delta 3.
Oh, there she goes. She was worth the wait.
สวัสดีค่ะ
She is always worth the wait. Look at that.
02 line up and wait, runway 20 left via Echo 2. Thai 641 left turn, Foxtrot 7, then right turn, Foxtrot.
Request Foxtrot 5 of Thai 641.
I'm going to need to leave this because I'm seeing flashes of lightning out the corner of my eye, and I need to get it on the screen there.
Zulu hold short of runway 20 left Thai 641.
Vision 564 hold short of runway 20 left by
Shut down 20 left by Echo 2 Jet 564.
There we go. Thanks for that, Dougie.
Short of runway 20 left by Echo 2.
Hold short runway 20 left by Echo 2 Bangla Star 218.
All right, I think we need to be looking out towards this direction. That seems to be the go for our lightning spotting. There's I don't know if the camera's picking it up well, but there's you see that intermittent glow within the clouds of that like lightning that's not visible from here, but it's sort of lighting up those clouds, you know, a little further away. David Eagles there in the chat. G'day there, David. Chelsea Skate Park is dropping in a few conga line emojis. Yeah, well, there's a fair few of them. There is a fair whack of aircraft. I mean, if you're playing at home on Flight Radar, what do we got? We've got one on the roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 10 aircraft in queue for departure. Loving it. All right, let's zoom out a little. Let's see if we can time it with some lightning. Oh, not lucky just yet.
Tower Shanghai A380, establish runway 20 right, local level.
Shanghai A380, roger, continue.
Come on, let's see.
Continue for Shanghai A380.
Dwayne Pont is there in the chat. G'day.
20 left by Echo 17, the left turn, Echo.
Runway 20 left by Echo 17, left turn, Echo Thai 641.
Hi, A33, wind 190 degrees, 8 knot, runway 20 left, to collection 20 right, clear to land.
So I think the main area of that thunderstorm is, I mean, look at that view. It is quite prominent via that view, I think.
Thai 641, contact ground 121.
It is quite impressive.
Ground 12195, Thai 641,
If you're playing at home on Flight Radar and you've got the weather feature on your device, you can actually see we're almost in the middle of two cells at the moment. But I definitely want to see some. I want to see some action out there. Any plans to go to Don Mueang? No, unfortunately. Not this time.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left, Bangla Star 218.
There's a very juicy line of aircraft. I want to see this thing depart.
Do you accept intersection Echo 2 for departure?
Looks like they're still loading it.
Testing A756 taxi to Echo 2, hold short off runway 20 left.
So let's zoom out. We're going to get any lightning in the background.
Nissan 648 Tower.
Tower on the full tower, loading up, Turkmenistan 648, heavy with you.
Nissan 648 Tower, Sadika, hold short off, Echo 2.
Hold short before Echo 2, Turkmenistan 648.
Right, Turkmenistan 648 now on frequency, the 777-300ER heading back to Ashgabat. They appear to be at least number 4 or 5 in the queue for departure.
20 left, Bangla Star 218, stand by 1.
Bangla Star. Sorry, A350, a little bit camera shy today. They're turning away from us, heading to those southern bays on the satellite terminal. Anthony, yes, it sure is. Oh, look at this lovely, lovely message there coming in from Michael C. Thank you very much, Michael. I did a quick proofread of that. I had to, and very, very much appreciated. Tim, great job this afternoon. Awesome takeoffs and landing shots. Unique Airlines and Lightning. You deserve a drink after the show. Hopefully, after YouTube's cake, you can get a couple of changs. I most certainly will. I've gone a little bit easy on the on this trip. I've been having mostly water just to look after myself a little bit. Oh, hang on, I've got to rotate around. Oh no.
Departure 119.25, takeoff runway 20 left, Bangla star 210.
That's plenty to hear from Shanghai then. Wow.
Shanghai A380 turn left high speed.
Eva on their way out as well.
Turn left.
But I'll tell you what, that is a big sell out there.
Turn left high speed taxiway and turn right Foxtrot.
Right Foxtrot, Shanghai A380.
I haven't seen any lightning in the last couple of minutes though. Just going to wait and see what happens there. Oh, Bangla, here she comes. Can't miss this one.
Shanghai A380, hold short off, runway 20 left, field traffic.
Runway 20 left, Shanghai
A380. There she goes, the US Bangla.
Go ahead, sir. Number three.
Number 3. There we go. Oh, Michael, that's a lovely, lovely message.
Wind 18, 6 knot, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
I know it's not the same, but I do have one. Oh, hang on. Stand by with that one.
Affirm, hold shut off, runway 20 left via Zulu, deal traffic.
I do have one of those. There you go. It's not quite the same. It's just a water, but I'll tell you what, you need plenty of it when you're doing a lot of streamings here. But yeah, look, thank you so much there for the kind words. I think almost without fail, this has been my most enjoyable Bangkok stream that I've done so far. I'm really hoping that if we do have to finish the show, it goes out with a bang, and this big cell on the left-hand side of your screen just comes and just eats us all up. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's where we stand at the end of the show.
Number three.
Harvey's number 3.
Who knows?
Number 4.
I'm hoping it puts on a big show for us. There's Eva just rounding the corner, the Eva 076. They're heading back to Taipei. Look, I love the 777 up close. Look at this queue. These are all queued for departures. Fantastic. Michael, thank you very much for that lovely contribution.
Reconnaissance 648, just confirm, hold before echo check.
Affirm, expect number 3.
Number 3.
On today's show. Good on you, Michael. A lovely big $20 super chat. You're making me blush there, Michael.
Malaysian 789, line up and west, runway 20 left.
Runway 20 left, position 79.
Afghanistan 648, hold short off, runway.
Cool, estimated departure time for that 74 between 5 and 6. Interesting. Very nice. Nice little bit of information there for the National 747. Fingers crossed we get to see it go. Obviously, no promises. We're at the mercy of the schedule, I guess. I love the comparison there. of the blue sky on the right and the dark, the dark clouds there on the left-hand side. Fantastic. Oh man, look at that! Is that thumbnail worthy right there? I think we're gonna need a vote. I don't know if I can go past the National 74 though.
Echo, contact ground 121.905.
Left turn, join Echo 121.905.
Dashcam Fanatics is there in the chat. Good afternoon.
Vistara 122, good afternoon.
Vistara 122, hold shut off, Echo 2.
Lovely to see you this over. Adam Spencer there in the chat too. Good afternoon to you.
789 when airborne, contact 11925, wind 1A7 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 20 left, wind 1A6 knots.
Paul Newman there saying those clouds look pretty mean. 100% they do.
Union Air 015, tower, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Malaysian A380 about to roll here. Always a lovely sounding aircraft too, the Pratt & Whitney A380.
648, line up, runway 20 left.
Pointing up to 0 left by Echo Third, understand 648 heavy.
Type 407, taxi via Echo 2 and hold shut off, runway 20 left.
Echo 2, hold shut, runway 20 left, type 407.
I should also put a sign of importance on the Turkmenistan departure as well. It is only a once weekly service from Ashgabat, so it's quite an unusual airline for us to see on the stream. Only visits on Sundays, so very nice to capture it twice in 2 weeks. Oh, look at that. It's very moody out there. Look at that. A very moody setting. I just love that zoomed out view. Nancy's out of here, going to call it a night. Thoroughly love the stream. Thank you, Tim Mods and chat. We'll watch Turkmenistan take off, and then I'm off to bed. Good on you, Nancy.
407 behind departing traffic, line up and wedge, runway 20 left.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wedge, runway 20 left, 407.
Korean Air 654, tower.
Tower, Korean Air 654, go ahead.
Come on, Turkmenistan, here we go. Put on a show for us.
Expect number 5, position, Delta 3, Korean Air 654.
Vistara 124, taxi via Echo 2 and hold shut off, runway 20 left.
Taxi via Echo 2, hold shut, runway 20 left, Vistara 124.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700 tower, continue approach, runway 20 right.
Yes. And you know what? I just saw a massive bolt of lightning just behind Turkmenistan. I think we just missed it. But there is no way I was missing Turkmenistan. What a beautiful capture that was. Fantastic. And does anyone remember what I said before? If Turkmenistan departs on this side?
Type 407, wind 16, 4 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Of course, I'm a man of my word.
Vistara 122 tower. Vistara 122, expect number 3 for departure for aircraft.
Lovely engine detail there as well.
Union Air 015, turn left, high speed taxiway and right turn Crompton.
High speed and right and for stop, Union A015.
Children 654 taxi via Delta 2 and Echo 1 hold short off runway 20 left.
Taxi via Delta 2, Echo 1 holding short of runway 20 left, clear 654.
Children 015 taxi via Zulu and hold short off runway 20
Oh, those clouds out there, magnificent. All right, here we go. We got to drop a couple of memberships there because that. If you're watching on the last, was it the last show? Hang on, stand by. Let me think about it. Yeah, it was. It was the last show. If you were watching on the last show that we did here, it was Sunday afternoon last week. It was a week ago today. Turkmenistan was here. We did capture it landing on this side, but it departed on the other side. And even though we sort of saw it coming, I was a little bit like, why couldn't it land? Depart on this side? Didn't happen. We've been thrown a life raft by Mrs. SydSquad to do another show this Sunday and feature Turkmenistan once a weekly flight, which is even more important. And she departed on this side. She landed on the other side, which was disappointing. It was disappointing, but we got it. We got it departing. I'm so happy. So I think it might be time to drop 5 more, and then that's it. I'm not doing any more. If it'll let me. Oh, I've got to add a pay method because I'm overseas. All right, you know what? Give me time. Was there lightning in the stream just before? What time was that? Oh yeah, 3:51. 3:51 and 23 seconds. Go back to it and have a look. 3:51, 23 seconds. We got some awesome bolts of lightning there on the left screen. Look at this awesome parallel action. Hong Kong Express, lovely. About 2 A321 Neos in action. 2 foreign A321 Neos in action, I should say. Right, are we back on lightning alert? I think we are.
654 when airborne contact 11925 wind 16 5 knots runway 20 left clear for takeoff.
While we are watching this beautiful skyline, I want to turn your attention to the #1 place to hang out with the SydSquad family when we're offline. And down the bottom there in your corner, so the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, the SydSquad.au Facebook page is the best way to chat with all the viewers post-stream, if you wish, if that's something you wish to do. Here comes Korean. I'm about to lose battery. What's going on here? Out of nowhere, what's going on? I'm going to be devastated if this turns off. Well, oh, there we go. The battery's gone. Stand by. Oh dear. There we go. We're gonna have to do the old battery swap because wasn't really paying attention to that one. It just crept up on me. You know what? It happens. But I've always got a spare. I've just got to wait till it turns back on now. Hang on. Here we go. We're back. Oh dear. Radar Max is there in the chat. G'day there, Radar Max. JJ, new to your channel. Great coverage. Thanks, mate. Good on you there, JJ.
Continue approach runway 20 right.
Continue approach runway 20 right. Japan 31.
Hong Kong Shuttle 700 left turn Echo, contact ground 12195.
Next arrival just about to come in from the left-hand side of your screen is Spring Air, and it's a special livery. It's the Fairlink livery. It's a lovely blue and white scheme coming in from Xi'an this afternoon. Just over 4 hours of flight time. Decent journey. First time we've shown this scheme on the show.
Wind 16 okay, 6 knot, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
20 left, clear for takeoff, 1925 departure for Salaman to Dubai.
Bye.
In-flight Wi-Fi, there we go.
Spring 62983, turn left, high-speed taxiway, and right turn Frogton.
I'll tell you what, it's it definitely seems like this cell is moving quite slow. The other heavy rain shower that we had earlier on the show, it came out of nowhere. Then just dumped all this rain and then left. Still got some size, still got some
Spring 62983.
It's got some density to it.
Zulu and hold shot off runway 20.
The lightning is a bit camera shy at the moment. It's been popping periodically out in that sort of vicinity of the show, sort of back behind the satellite terminal. So I think we're just got to be lucky to try and get it if we can. Paul Newman, the SydSquad lightning show, I like that. I just want to hear the thunder as well.
Spring 62983, confirm hold shot off, runway 20 left.
And look out, H-Man dropping in another gifted membership.
Taxiway Zulu
Gee
and
whiz.
hold shot off, runway 20 left.
H-Man looking after us once again today. Let me see if the chat will let me go back and find that one.
Wind 140, okay, 5 knots, runway 20 left.
Oh, there we go. It's Ulysses has picked it up. Fantastic. Oh, who's this dropping in? Japan Air.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Behind departing traffic, line up 20 left.
Something a little bit different from for the Japan triple.
Taxiway Echo 2 and hold shot off, runway 20 left.
How'd you like that? Hopefully that was looking absolutely money.
Cafe 65, go ahead.
Hold shot off, Echo 2, expect number 3.
Hold shot, Echo 2, Cafe 65,
Japan Air 31, turn left, high speed.
H-Man, thank you so much there for the kind gift again to the channel. So welcome, Ulysses. All right, I'm keeping an eye out in the sky for any stray lightning bolts.
Confirm runway 20 left, hold shut off, runway 20 left.
Lovely clear sounds. Oh, there's a lovely looking temple out there. Look at that, it's beautiful. Never actually really noticed that.
Echo 17, left turn Echo, expedite.
I know there's a lovely one there as well. Look at that, that's absolutely beautiful. cheeky view of the airport as well.
Taliban 847 tower, continue approach, runway 20 right.
Oh, all Nippon. H-Man, appreciate the gift of there.
731, hold shot off, runway 20 left.
And Plane Pete dropping in a $5 super chat. G'day there, Plane Pete. Hi, Tim. Just come across from APN. Now to see some awesome stream from Bangkok. Oh, good on you there, Pete. Hope the boys had a wonderful show. And appreciate your wonderful company today on the SydSquad show. Broadcasting live from Bangkok today. And mate, that is a very kind contribution to the show today, to dropping in a $5 super chat. Very much appreciated, as I do your company. Thank you there, Plane Pete. And wouldn't you know it, Joel, dropping a very kind super chat earlier, has just slipped in 10 gifted memberships to the lucky viewers of SydSquad. How good's that? We'll get to those very, very shortly. Jeremy Borg, just flick us an Instagram message, mate. Away she goes.
Echo 1, full shot, 20 left, Cathay 654.
731 course, runway 20 left, taxi where Echo 17 left, turn right.
Big 777, next one for departure here on 20 left. Joel, let's see, who have we got the lucky recipients? We've got Bart, George, Phantom, Alan. Oh, we've got Alan Parvin and Alan Matthews. Mon, Noisebloom, Rolf, Jim, and Kevin Leonard, all picking up gifted memberships there, courtesy of Joel Watson. Fantastic support. And a warm welcome to all the new members there that have just arrived, courtesy of Joel Watson. And you'll pick yourself up. You'll pick yourself up a free month there in Uluru Lodge. And don't be afraid to get involved there in the chat. Utilise some of the emojis. Go and check out the members stream, because Joel's just opened the door for you to check out the members stream that we did this morning. It was about an hour and 20 minutes, I think. And yeah, you can go and get amongst it. Go and have a look if you wish. Good on you, Joel. That's awesome support. Dan Maloney, absolutely. Good on you, Joel. Awesome support today on the live show. Who's this about to arrive? Oh, it's the All Nippon 847. It's a 787-10. Oh, I'm looking forward to this one. The 787-10 arriving on the new runway here. Runway 20 right. Eva just awaiting their arrival, and they'll get their takeoff clearance very shortly. Look at this.
Eva 076, when about contact departure 119.25 with 1.
Two Japanese, look at that. They are following each other in the Japanese. Aaron H loves an Asian Arvo Storm. They're so massive, yeah. They're always exciting, aren't they? Here we go. Next one to go, Eva, heading back to Type A. Oh, Gulf Air on the way out as well. Oh, what was that? Was that a burst tyre? Did anyone see that? Maybe it was water on the runway? I don't know. It was right on rotation.
Cross runway 20 left, taxi via Echo 17 and Echo Expedite.
Oh, if only I knew how to use the instant replay function. it happened off the rear main gear.
Scooter 605 tower, taxi via Echo
Maybe I was seeing things. I don't know. Just tell me I'm crazy. I've seen a burst tyre happen before, and it was quite similar. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Let's root back into it. Amelia Briscoe's there, dropping a $3 super chat. Hello there, Amelia. Always lovely to have your company on the show. And hi, Tim. Thanks for the awesome stream today. You are indeed. Good on you there, Amelia. How's life treating you today? Hopefully you're kicking goals, because the stream is a 10 out of 10 for me. I'm having way too much fun. Next arrival on this side, the Indigo 1053 coming in from New Delhi. That'll be followed by the Thai 623 coming in from Osaka. Thai 476 also in the vicinity as well. Amelia, thank you so much there, dropping in a $3 super chat. A lovely, lovely gesture on today's show. I really appreciate it. As we always say, never expected, but always very much appreciated. Thank you there, Amelia. And Regan Farmer's there in the chat, and bringing up his 15 months in the Uluru Lodge. Keeping it nice and simple for me today. Good on you there, Regan. Just saying hi. Oh, good on you, Regan. Hopefully you are enjoying today's show. Cathay A321 Neo underway. Away she goes. Fantastic. Good on you, Cathay. There we go, wearing the 70th anniversary titles, as I'm sure the rest of the fleet are, I think. So good on you, Regan. Wonderful sport, 15 months there in the lodge. Perth Plane Guy's there in the chat. Hello there, Perth Plane Guy. Thanks for the awesome stream today, Tim. Fingers crossed the National 747 heads off before the end of the stream. Will be lovely to see. Perth Plane Guy there, member for the second month, picking up your new members badge there in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Perth Plane Guy. And look, you and me both. I am stinging to see that that 747 depart. Fingers crossed, because if it does go by the end of the show, we will almost certainly see it go off this side. I would like to imagine. But a lovely shout out there for your 1 month anniversary.
Wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
The Wookiee.
Good day.
Foxtrot 5 available for vacation after 1053.
51053, Foxtrot 5 on Foxtrot 7 available.
Taking Foxtrot 5 after 1053.
Plane spotting with Rise of Gorilla. There we go. That's one of the most unique names I think you're ever going to see on YouTube. Rejoining us here in the Gold Coast penthouse. Welcome back. Pure plane spotting with Rise of Gorilla. I'll tell you what, I've seen them all. Oh dear, that's awesome. David Brookman's a newbie here. Awesome stream, Tim. Good on you there, Dave. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you've. Well, I should say, I'm glad to see we've earned your subscription of the channel.
Okay, Foxtrot 5 right, Foxtrot Zulu.
And folks, if you are new to the channel, I kindly invite you to hit the subscribe button. It should be down below somewhere. It's a big red button, and it's just begging to be pressed. Completely free to do so, and if it well, look, if it should so float your boat, feel free to hit that notification bell as well, so you'll be up to date with all of the streams, future streams coming around. Hopefully we get one more here in Bangkok. Maybe not. We'll see how we go. And most importantly, it would be a great favour to me if you could hit that like button for me for today's show. We're going for 1,500. I don't know how where we're at. We're at 1,300. We're at over 1,300 likes on today's show. So thank you so much to everybody for hitting that like button. It's always a wonderful gesture to show me, and it also lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the show today. So it's a wonderful wonderful way to show that you're enjoying the show. See how many times I can fit show into a sentence. I'll show you. Lovely views there. Austrian on the push, China Southern on the way out.
And after 1053 confirming after Echo 17, we take left for Echo.
5105 after.
Oh. Just in time, look at that. I'm loving the new runway. Only opened a couple of weeks ago, of course. Now I wasn't able to check the chat in regards to that Eva Air departure. If it was just water spray on the runway or what. Maybe I'm seeing things. Oh, there we go. Shelley saying it did look like smoke coming from the tyre. That was kind of weird. Interesting. There's tyre 476 coming in from Sydney. A bit of water spray off the nose wheel there as well. Here comes the Mango Pancakes. They're heading back to Singapore today. The Scooter A321 Neo. Here they come. Departing up into a very moody sky out there to the southeast. Look at that lovely view there. China Southern 3082 heading back to Guangzhou. No, even if Eva what was that? Even if it was a burst tyre, it had just kept flying. It's not terribly a big deal. We've got LL about to drop in here on runway 02 right. Sorry, 20 right, I should say. LL 083 coming in from Tel Aviv. Aaron H asking about a stream from Hong Kong. Possibly. Just need the right location that would make streams possible. Where's LL?
Wind 170 degree, 8 knot, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 left, airborne contact 11925, Delta 156.
The tower 120, behind departing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Behind departing line up, wait, runway 20 left.
Tower 083, take first left, then right, and join Foxtrot and Zulu.
We will vacate at Foxtrot 7 at our 083.
083, Roger, left Foxtrot 7, right, turn right, Foxtrot.
There we go, LL, they are here. The lovely 777-200 ER, the Rolls-Royce engines.
Foxtrot, right of Foxtrot, and then left Zulu and hold short runway 0 left.
Rex, has the thunderstorm passed or no? Not yet. It's sitting out there quite nicely actually. There goes Gulf Air. Sporty departure out of the 787. Very nice. Yeah, no, the storm is just hanging off to the eastern side of the airport. So it's looking very, very moody. John Michael saying a live stream from Dubai would be awesome. Yeah, plane spotting unfortunately in Dubai is not really well understood. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be really doing it, to be honest.
Red Tower 120, when about contact departure 119er, decimal 25. Wind 180 degree 8 knot, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Look at this 777 heaven right there. With one cheeky little A350 there in the background. Austrian just under tow there. I tend to think the thunderstorm's going to sort of pass to the northeast of us, so we may not actually get it. Henry's saying the storm's going to miss you as well. Yeah, it seems like it, because it seems like it's heading north, so we might actually be okay. Here comes Viet Travel A321. See, just bobbing up and down there on the runway. Still some fantastic clouds there down south. Look at that.
Runway 20 left, taxi where Echo 17 left, turn joy Echo.
That's just a wonderful sight there. Right, I'm going to go and get something to eat. I'm starving. I haven't had anything. I think now's my time. I'll be back. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Plane spotting with Rise of Gorilla there. Remember for 5 months here in the penthouse. G'day Tim. Bangkok is absolutely pumping. Ew. Oh, isn't it what? It's going off. I thought maybe like on a Sunday it might be sort of like a little bit of a cruisier stream or something like that. But I'll tell you what, since they've changed the runway direction, it's just been going off. Been loving it. Hope you have too. Got on your plane spotting with Rise of Gorilla. I remember for 5 months in the penthouse. All right, stand by.
Thai 028, wind 180 degree 90 knot, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff, Thai 028, sorry.
Panjin, hello there, Panjin. Hello there, Helen Carroll. Great show. Everyone enjoying it. I hope so. Oh, look who's just snuck in here. The Bohemia A321.
Bohemia 775, turn left, Foxtrot 7, right turn Foxtrot, Zulu, hold short off, runway 20 left.
Fox 7, Delta Zulu, to hold short.
All right, now
runway 20 left, Bohemia, turn 1.
We're all very much a family here at SydSquad, so I'm going to take you on the journey of what's on the menu today. I will tell you, it's not very healthy. But you know what? Went on holidays, right? Let's have a look here. Right, we got the aircraft in the background there on your left-hand side. Right, so we got this. We picked these up yesterday at like a shopping mall. Have a look at this thing. It's like it's like a waffle. Oh, I don't know if that's going to really show up. Hang on, have a look at this. It's like a waffle on a stick, and it's got it's covered in chocolate. So we got that. We got That doesn't look very appealing, but it's a half-eaten one. It's a half-eaten one. I better get that. I better get it. The plane's back on the screen. I've got a half-eaten strawberry one.
20 left fire Zulu. Just set join on Echo 17 left and Echo Bikini.
And hang on, I just want to get some photos here. Yeah, that one didn't look the most appealing.
20 left.
Yeah, I'll just taxiing now. I want to get some snappies of that one. It wasn't the nicest looking thing.
Just stand by. Traffic crossing the runway.
Tower can be 751, 20 right.
Oh dear, okay. That probably wasn't the best selling point.
Tower with 160 degrees at north runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 20 right, 751.
Alright, Cathay 751 clear to land on runway 20 right. That'll be our next one. They're still passing through 2,500 feet, so we've got a few little minutes to enjoy. Who's that coming out? Oh, Cambodia. Yeah, that one probably won't make the cut. that other one. There is another one. You got your classic sort of like a chocolate croissant, chocolate-filled croissant. Another chocky little chocky croissant there as well. Look at that. That looks quite nice. Actually, is it chocolate or is it burnt? I don't know. And then like another, they love these sort of things. A little like cream and chocolate-filled croissant as well. So I mean, it's not terribly healthy, but I've got my water too, so that sort of balances things out, right? But that's what's on the cards for brunch. Actually, no, that's not really brunch, is it? It's more like dinner. Halfway between lunch and dinner.
Tower Bangkok A165 สวัสดีครับ Hold short Echo 2
Bangkok A165 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ Hold short off Echo 2
Hold short off Echo 2 Bangkok A165
LL rounding the corner straight into a Vietnam 321. Look at that. Time to perfection and a long takeoff roll there. Look at that from Vietnam, considering it's only about an hour and a half flight. All right, where are we looking? Where's Cathay? I don't think I'll be winning any food, what do you call it, foodie vlog. Nib's saying, oh, I thought you were gonna eat. I am, but I'm not gonna neglect the stream just yet. Not when there's heavies on the cards. We got Cathay about to drop in on runway 20 right here. I am eating too much junk. I'm allowed to though. I'm a pretty healthy person otherwise. Henry's questioning if I should have Macca's. Nicholas Youssef, g'day there in the chat. Appreciate you subscribing as well. All right, come on, where's Cathay? A330 time. Some Airbus wide body action facing off here on the parallels. China Southern just awaiting their takeoff clearance. Even a cheeky DHL A330 down there at the far ends of the field.
China Southern 3082 when about contact departure.
Here we go.
19.25, wind 160 degree at north, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Elbow contact 119.25, China Southern 3082.
Emirates A380 behind departing traffic line up and wait runway 20 left behind. Emirates A380 speak louder.
Wow. Did anyone hear that?
751 left, Foxtrot 7, then right.
They just got told there. Speak louder. Very upfront with that. I like it.
So vacating Foxtrot 7. Right
Oh dear.
And left again on Zulu hold show runway 20.
Rosie guy saying about time I had something to eat. Yeah, I haven't eaten since about 7 o'clock this morning, and I've been looking for a break to have something to eat. But it's just been too busy. China Southern A350. Back to Guangzhou. There she goes.
Okay, I-165 taxiway Echo 2, hold short off runway 20 left.
I think we're going to be safe as houses for this this storm. I don't think it's coming anywhere near us. I think we're good. Sam Taylor saying thanks Tim for 777 heaven, just as we see an A350 go. But there we go. Look at it. Not bad at all. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Yeah, it's good.
Tower Thai 643 สวัสดีครับ on Air Force runway 20 left.
Thai 643 Tower สวัสดีค่ะ continue approach runway 20 right.
Not as good as Mrs. SydSquad cooking though. Just in case she's watching.
306 wind 160 degree 9 knots runway 20 left clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left clear for takeoff. Aviation jet 30 left.
Boom.
Line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Up and wait 20 left, back out 165.
Malaysian 782, take first left, then right turn Foxtrot and Zulu, hold short off runway 20 left.
Look at that cheeky bird down there, getting some great views right next to the runway.
First line Foxtrot and Zulu, hold short off runway 20 left, plane 7 into.
China Eastern 742, taxiway Echo 1, hold short off runway 20 left.
Taxiway Echo 1, runway 20 left.
Thai 643, wind 160 degree 9 knot, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 20 right, Thai 643.
Cathay 751, cross runway 20 left, taxiway Echo 17 left.
Grant saying halfway between lunch and dinner is technically dinner. That's exactly right. That's what I'm thinking. That's my thought process there as well. Barbara P. Sterling's there in the chat. Well, I woke up at 4:40 my time and looking to see who's streaming. Hello, SydSquad. Are you in a new location? Well, yes, we certainly are. All the details there. Top left of your screen. We're in Bangkok, Thailand today. Doing a couple of shows here. And yeah, lovely to have your company to the stream today. And wow, 4:40 in the morning. Jeez. I hope. Oh, hang on, we've lost the camera. What's going on? Oh, there, we're back. I hope this stream popping up on your YouTube here in Bangkok has come as a nice surprise, and you can sit back, relax, and enjoy the show with us today. There you go. Mary Ann B. Tim, can you hit Mr. SydSquad for a good recipe for your troublemaker mod? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Mary Ann. I'll tell you what, my little sweet's going down all right. Stand by, I'll be back.
Left turn to join Echo 12195, plane 7X2, good day.
Good day. Contact 2905 Tower, continue approach runway 20 right.
Sorry, that was getting a bit much there. Oh, Maxine, you saw the Comet go past, did you? I saw Maddie got some nice shots of it, actually. I think it was this morning or last night. Casey and Tolson's there in the chat. G'day there, Casey and Tolson. Where's our Thai A350? They're coming in from Tokyo Narita this afternoon.
Bangkok Air 165.
Here we go. They're about to come past.
Wind 170 degrees 7 knots. Runway 20 left. Clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Bangkok Air 165. สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีค่ะ Eastern 742 behind departing traffic. Line up and wait. Runway 20 left behind.
Behind departing traffic, line up and wait. Behind runway 20.
Thai 643, turn left, Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot and Zulu, hold short off runway 20 left.
Left Foxtrot 5, Foxtrot, Zulu, hold short off runway 20 left, Thai 643.
Thai 643 A350 service. Just rolling in from Tokyo Narita there. Mile High Fly saying Sydney maybe A330 heaven, but Bangkok is 777 heaven. Oh yes. You got lots of airlines operating 777s in and out of Bangkok every day. Marge is there. Good afternoon to you, Casey and Tolman. I'm feeling 110% today. Yeah, Cafe A330, they're looking for a gate now. They're just making that right-hand turn. How often do air traffic controls rotate? Does anyone know? That's a good question. No idea about here. I mean, you could probably go back and work it out by just going back through the stream and finding out when there's a different controller on frequency. That's probably a good way to do it. I mean, it might be a bit time consuming for you, but we're about to see the Finnair A330 drop in from Sydney. Qantas 295. They're about, still about 2 minutes out at the moment, actually. Qantas 295 coming in from Sydney, home base. Joseph, how do you listen to the ATC? We're listening via a scanner.
Thai 643, expedite crossing the runway.
As simple as that. You can also listen via live ATC, Bangkok, and its frequencies, most of its frequencies are actually broadcasted on live ATC website. And, a lovely message there coming in from Love A380s, dropping in an $8 super chat. Thank you so much to Love A380s. Hi, Tim. Thank you for a great stream. What an airport. It doesn't stop. Great job. Always, like always. Oh, thank you very much there, Love A380s. You know what? I've found that...
Thai 643, contact
stand by.
125.
Bravo 195, Thai 643.
Where's our Finnair? I've found that that you go. It all depends. Here she is.
Wind 170 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. Outbound contact 119
There she is, coming in from home base of Sydney. Easy on the reverse thrust too. Lovely view there. Yeah, look, Love A380s, appreciate that kind $8 super chat today. Yeah, I've very much found that it is completely runway dependent. If we get runways in use on this side, it's absolutely flat chat. But if they're using more considerably, you know, a lot of arrivals on the other side over on runway 19, we don't see as much. There's China Eastern just getting away there. So yeah, it's very runway dependent, as with most airports, of course. But yeah, there's no. Yeah, it's just different. It's not like Sydney. Sydney is very. You can always anticipate what's going to happen in Sydney almost, but here quite the opposite, I think. Oh, good on you there, Love A380s. Appreciate that wonderful super chat there of $8. Very kind of you to make that contribution to the show today.
Departure 119.25, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 20 left, after departure, contact 11925, good day, Bangladesh 389.
Good day.
All right, Bangladesh, the Biman 737-800 about to make tracks. They're heading back home to Dakar today. Jeffrey Platt saying that will be me Thursday on Finnair. Oh, fantastic. That's that bell there in the background is just reminding you to hit that notification bell on the SydSquad live show, so that you're always notified when we go live. And make sure you've set them to all. Don't do personalised. You don't want to do that. You want to do all. I love hearing that call sign. Qantas 295. Fantastic.
Aviation 2134 Tower, taxi by Echo 1, or south off runway 20 left.
There we go. Karen D's there in the chat. Hello there, Karen. Elias Lund is also there. Good on you, Elias. Sam Taylor, you're out the door. Have a lovely evening, Sam. Max from Sydney is there as well. Hello there, Max. Good on you, Helen. Appreciate the kind words there as well. Thank you, Helen. Louise saying good to catch Finnair arriving in Bangkok. Yeah, most certainly. They operate an A350 on their normal Helsinki service, which arrives early morning, and it departs in the mid-morning. And then they've got the A330, which is obviously operating for Qantas. No details on that national 747 yet. No firm details, I should say. It's always a little bit tricky to see. I mean, they've got that forward cargo hold locked up though, so that tells me that they've either finished offloading it or they've finished loading it. So hopefully it's the latter, and that they're actually getting ready for it to depart. Now I'm just watching that person at the rear lower cargo hold to see what they're doing, but it looks like there is cargo still on the aircraft. So hopefully they're going to lock that up with cargo inside it, and it does depart. That's the goal today. To try and get that one departing. No firm finish time as well for the stream today. Just going through until we can. Probably be in the vicinity of a 5:30 finish. There we go. There's Cambodia out the door. Heading back to Phnom Penh today. So fingers crossed. Have I ever been to Changi Airport, Tim? Yeah, lots of times. Done plenty of spotting there. They've got a nice viewing area as well in one of their terminals. Just looking at the Qantas 295, the Finnair lease to Qantas. A330 coming in from Sydney. And that Cambodia that we just saw depart heading back to Phnom Penh was flight 704 on the lovely little A319. 15 years of age too.
เพราะว่าต้องการไม่ให้หยุดรอที่ Echo 1 ค่ะ เพราะว่าลำข้างหน้าแจ้งว่ามีรับเสร็จ
I didn't catch any of that, unfortunately. Are
ตัดสินแจ้งรับเซอร์เฟซลุมใหญ่มากนะครับ
ทราบค่ะขอบคุณค่ะ
แนะนำให้ไม่ใช้พวกไวริ่งขึ้น
ทราบค่ะ
Quite unusual to listening to them speak Thai on the radio. I'm not sure what the formality is in regards to to speaking the local language at foreign airports that doesn't include English. If they need to pass on some information or what have you. Next one to go there, just on your screen, is the Thai Vietjet 2134 heading off to Chiang Rai this afternoon. I want to see if we can get a bit of goss on that 7.4. It's a little bit tricky to tell if they're loading it or offloading it. It's hard to tell. It's been here a while, so I can only imagine that they're loading it.
Okay, with that 2134, stand by 2 minutes.
Short delay there by the sounds of it. It's crossing through 1,400 likes on the show today as well. That's amazing. MK Aviation's there in the chat as well. G'day Tim, was just curious what the coolest and unique plane / livery you've seen at Bangkok. Geez, that's a good question. Oh, it looks like they're doing a runway inspection down here on runway 20 right. I can see this guy's done a U-turn. What's he doing? Oh, Osbird strike. There you go. So when they were speaking Thai, they were talking to the ops cars. They weren't talking to anyone else. That's why they were speaking Thai. So it was a bird strike. There you go. So the Suvarnabhumi airfield operations team doing a wonderful job there, keeping the runway safe. And off they go. So I can only gather that it was a bird strike. But they were quick to act there. Gee whiz, we saw that. Lucky I picked that up just in time. There he goes. Fantastic. All right, we got to try and pay attention there to the to that.
Okay, with that 2134, wind 160 degrees.
That rear hold of that national cargo. Oh, there we go. So we've got
167 Tower, สวัสดีค่ะ taxi via Echo 2 hold short off runway.
Luckily, we've got a translator there in the chat. Pilot is telling the controller that he found a rough surface on taxiway. I imagine that he was referring to the possible bird carcass that was. Well, I can only imagine that's what it might have been. That they saw some FOD on the runway. And that was probably from the Finnair. I think that was our last arrival here, wasn't it? Thai Vietjet out the door, heading off to Chiang Rai this afternoon. Chiang Rai.
Bangkok 167, taxi via Echo 2 line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Here we go, Thai Vietjet. They're off they go.
Pacific 10 Tower, wind 160 degrees 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Bit of action out there as well. That yellow cast, yeah, he was moving, wasn't he? They got what they were looking for. And off they went. Hayden Appleyard, hello there, Hayden. Oh, he's a good man, hanging with us right till the end of the stream. Towards a gift for Mrs. SydSquad. Well, I think that's going to be a nice dinner. I don't know what we're having. I'll be honest, not sure what's on the cards for dinner tonight. But, oh, look at this. A couple of heavies coming out to play. I like the look of this. But, no, that's awesome. Good on you, Hayden, dropping in a $2 super chat this afternoon. And Maxine even dropping some Mrs. S emojis there in the chat. I always do say that the live streams, particularly the ones here in Bangkok, would not happen without the help of my lovely wife, because it's a family holiday, and she's very, very kind enough to let me have a couple of hours just to myself, take the kids out, go and play somewhere nice, and you know, let Dad have a few hours here where we can do a bit of plane spotting together. And I mean, look, I'll be honest, the members of the channel have I mean, encouraged, I guess, as well, the live shows here in Bangkok. You know, there's no denying that. When we do come back here, I would find it very hard not to do a stream here. That's just the way it is. So that's the goal every time we come on holidays. So, you know, we got to do what we got to do. Righto, that's where is she? Cathay. She's heading down. Thai 777. Oh, look out, car. There's a 777 heading your way, plus two other little ones on the way in. Heading towards us now is Thai 409 heading off to Singapore. Behind them is Air India. They just arrived on runway 19 on the other side. And behind that third one in queue, top right of the corner, is a Thai Vietjet in the Skyboss livery. And they're heading off to Da Nang in Vietnam. Now, I don't know if this is correct in saying, but I believe that Da Nang is almost to the equivalent of the Gold Coast of Vietnam, sort of like a party area. And look at that beautiful cell up there. Look at that, fantastic, up in the top left of your screen. Scooter 610, our next arrival here on my 20 right to 7878, coming from Singapore. We did have a little bit of a break in arrivals here, just due to that, or possibly due to that potential bird strike here. Looks like Cathay's got their strobes on. I missed their lineup clearance. But they are making their way post-haste around to the holding point. What's going on here?
Union Air 016, ready cap.
Union Air 016 Tower, ready cap. Do you accept Echo 2 for departure?
We accept go to departure, Union Air 016.
Oh, I reckon they're loading that thing, so hopefully we'll see it go. Here comes our Scooter. Let's get some mango pancakes emojis in the chat there for the Scooter 787. Here she comes. There she is. Look at that. What a beauty. One wheel at a time. Fantastic. Wow. Tell you what, they made a bit of noise, the old Scoot. Cathay 712, they're off to Hong Kong, heading back home. And the Myanmar 016.
Then Whiskey, Christian Foxtrot, then Zulu, hold shut off runway 2.
The next one to go there behind the Cathay on the runway. Heading back, or heading off to Mandalay by the looks of things.
Union Air 016, line up runway 20 left.
Very nice.
Runway 20 left, Union Air 016.
Here we go, Cathay A350 on the roll, the 900.
Syndicate Thai 409 Tower, do you accept Echo 2 for departure?
Affirm Thai 409.
Thai 409 taxi, be Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20 left.
Taxi Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20 left, Thai 409.
Come on, rotate for us, Cathay. So what, she's looking pretty dark out there.
Square 610 cross runway 20 left, then taxi way Echo 17, turn left Echo.
Cross 20 left, Echo 17, then left Echo, Square 610.
All right, the Myanmar 737-800 next to go. Just on the far left of your screen, and the Thai 409er. The 777, our next wide body to depart. And, oh, geez, we're close to 1,500 likes, folks. If you haven't hit that like button, you know what to do. Francis saying the Crown Plaza at Changi is a great spotting location. Yeah, I've stayed there numerous times, actually. The first time was in about 2010. You're safe to say that the price of the hotel is significantly climbed since then. Unfortunately. Yeah, they're loading that 747. Beautiful. All we need is departure. Oh, sorry, MK. MK Aviation. Back in the days, I used to love seeing the Orient Thai 747 Classics here, like the 300. You'd see them around here, around Don Mueang as well. Geez, the 400 here as well. Oh, jeez. These days, I do love seeing the Mahan Air A340 600, but I reckon my highlight is it's got to almost be the national cargo on screen, because I'm a 747 junkie first and foremost. And I'm going to say this. I'm going to say what's on screen now. National 74. It's a 747 that I've been wanting to see for a long time, and we were all here to share it together. Got some nice footage of it and all that sort of jazz. Got my photos. Here we go, Myanmar 737 on the roll now. I think they're heading off to Mandalay, judging by the history of that flight number. Myanmar, love it. Lovely low takeoff roll there as well. I think whereas as sure as anything that storm is not coming towards us, which I must say I'm a little bit disappointed by it. I would have loved to have seen it come and belt through here and have all the beautiful sounds. Oh yeah, Cargo Lux. Yeah, Cargo Lux is nice. Lucky enough to see Cargo Lux Retro here last year. Righto, the Thai 409 just awaiting their takeoff clearance here on runway 20 left. Heading off to Singapore today. Thai 613 now cleared to land on runway 20 right. They're coming in from Kunming. It's an A350 900. Starting to lose a bit of light as well, unfortunately. So we will be in the vicinity of looking at for our last movement of the show. I hate to say it, but we're gonna keep going and see how we go. Ashley Hughes, welcome back. Hello there, Heather. The scooter gave you a bit of a shock, did it? It was pretty loud. Look at this, about some double wide body Thai action.
Jet 962 lab and wait and rate 20 left.
Yeah, lab and wait 20 left, and Jet 962.
Thai 613 take first left, then turn right, Foxtrot. Zulu, hold shut off runway 20 left.
Then first left, then right on Foxtrot, and left on Zulu, hold shut runway 20 left, 613.
Lovely sounds.
Taxi vehicle 17 turn left echo.
Lovely sounds there from the Thai 777 off to Singapore today. Oh, look at that. She's locked up. She's locked up. Now, I hope all we're waiting for is a pushback tug to arrive, because that there is a good sign. Hushi is saying Qatari cargo an hour and a half out of Bangkok. Making a stopover before heading to Avalon, taking the MotoGP bikes. Out after the race today. Oh, there you go. Okay. Very interesting. Well, it's safe to say that we won't be live for when that arrives, because it seems like we're losing a bit of light, unfortunately. However, I am very keen to see if this National Cargo 747 does depart. I can see just under that left wing, it looks like that fuel truck is still hooked up. So if anyone's got any goss of its flight information, where she might be off to, that would be of great help. But unfortunately, your tracking website's not really too good for National Cargo. They sort of hide a lot of their flights, which is a bit of a shame.
Jet 996 to wind 160 degree, final 720 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 20 left, tower Jet 962.
Not sure what time the aerologic goes back. Not sure. So, what is it? Looks like they're closing the forward cargo hold door as well, actually. Oh no, they're opening it. Whoops. I was way off. Real Greens is there. G'day, Real Greens. Oman Air Dreamliner due in 45 minutes. There you go. Right, here we go. The Thai Vietjet, they're heading off to Da Nang today. In the Skyboss livery. Geez, this livery's been around for a little while.
Jet 989 tower, wind 16 degree 5 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Ground 0 right, clear to land, down at 8,
Very nicely done there. No movement there at the satellite terminal, but I do see the Thai 777 coming our way, and Hong Kong Express as well, making an appearance. Taiwan's got no more A380s. No, unfortunately not. However, if it makes you feel any better, we can actually see a couple of the tails. Where are they? Just there. There's a few A380 tails there, just poking up above the. They're very faded, unfortunately. There's 4 of them. There's 4 faded tails, and it looks like they're almost not quite facing us, but not far off. They're parked diagonally on a taxiway, and unfortunately, unknown what's going on with them. So hopefully we'll see them fly again, but with Thai Airways, it doesn't look like it's going to be the case, unfortunately, which is rather disappointing. But you know, that is the way of the beast. That is the airline industry.
Myanmar 334 Tower, do you accept Echo 2 for departure? Myanmar 334 taxi,
But,
Echo 2,
yes,
hold
there they
shuttle
are.
runway 20 left.
Taxi Echo 2, hold shuttle runway 20 left, Myanmar 334.
Here we are, big Thai.
heavy, but they come on Echo, hotel Echo 2.
660 Tower, so they come to you.
Big Thai 777 heading off to Tokyo Haneda. Thai 660 is the flight number there. A couple of follow me cars doing a runway inspection there on runway 20 left. And arriving shortly, we've got the Qingdao A321 Neo coming in from Qingdao as well. Looking forward to seeing that one here on the show. Hear that other engine starting up as well. Looking forward to hearing that one steam past very shortly. Just looking on flight radar as well. A couple of aircraft awaiting to depart. The LR084 777 ready to go, and I think there was a cheeky little EVA 777 waiting to go out as well. They'd pushed back. Saw them briefly on flight radar a moment ago. There's that runway inspection just completing there. And the Qingdao A321 just about to cross the fence line. And they're coming in almost 5 hours flight time. We'll see them drop in very, very shortly. Oh, Kurt's in the chat. Hello there, mate. About time you showed up. We go.
Myanmar 334 after airborne contact departure 119.25, wind 160 degree 4 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff. After departing,
what an awesome sound. It just gives us a beautiful big woo. Righto, Myanmar, they just got their lineup clearance on 20 left.
Right turn, Foxtrot, then Zulu, hold shut off, runway 20 left.
Oh dear. Good to see the ops emoji there getting a workout in the chat. How good's that? All right, Myanmar just lining up there on runway 20 left. Heading back to Yangon this afternoon, A320 Classic.
Hong Kong Shuttle 701, taxi, be Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20 left.
Echo 2, hold shut off 0,
Yes, Eva 068, I can see him on flight radar coming out to play, heading back to Taipei, 777-300ER.
Spring 6294 Tower taxi, be Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20 left.
Taxiway Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20 left, LC 6294.
Isaac, any chance we can catch Thai 111 in 5 minutes? Absolutely. Is that inbound or outbound? Here's the Myanmar A320 heading back to Yangon this afternoon. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Here we go. We've got some heavy action coming our way. Come on, Eva. Come this way, you know you want to. Well, it's going to have to because Singapore is about to block their left-hand turn, so they're going to be coming towards us for a runway 20 left departure. Look at this, great view. Great view straight down the taxiway almost. So we've got a 777 departure on the cards. Lovely message there coming in from JD this evening. G'day Tim, a shout out to Mrs. SydSquad, the kids, the extended local family for giving you the time to show us the more spectacular Thailand, to give us some more spectacular Thailand vision. A lovely shout out there, JD. What a lovely, lovely message. Now look, I think the local, the family are very, very understanding. That plane spotting is a, it's not a hobby, it's a lifestyle for me. I aviation, like a lot of people tuning into the show, is most certainly it's in your blood. You can't get rid of it. There's no better way of putting it, JD. Oh dear, good on you, JD. Wonderful shout out there from Mrs. SydSquad as well. Good on you, JD. Appreciate the kind fiver this afternoon. We go Thai 777. Another 777 to add to the rank this afternoon. Yeah, look, a lovely shout out there, JD. Mrs. SydSquad, she loves loves all the love that she gets from the community. No doubt about it. Doesn't go unnoticed. Oh, she was going a little long for me, I think. Look at this, what a spectacular view. And I think as well, the fact that when I during the normal Sydney shows, JD, I only stream when the kids are at school, so I won't. It won't actually have any impact on anyone else. So yeah.
A34 Tower taxi via Echo 2 hold shut off runway.
Time for a battery change, I think. Stand by. I'll get that changed very shortly. I've got a few things to do in the behind the scenes department. Just at the moment. Stand by. I'll be back. It all wants to happen at once, of course. Right, we'll get those ATC batteries changed pronto. I can see there's another familiar name there in the chat. Hello, stranger. Hey, mate, hope you had a great day today with the SydSquad Fan Bam. What a treat. Sorry I couldn't join earlier. Just love these Bangkok shows. We're very lucky. Look forward to catching up soon. Oh, look, exactly right, mate. And I think they're a nice... it's a nice way to give the viewers something different. I mean, we do our regular shows all the time, and that's what the SydSquad Fan Bam that love to see, right? But it's also nice for the channel just to keep it spicy, keep it keep popping in some new stuff. I mean, we're very lucky with when Matty does his Gold Coast shows, and we can do we can broadcast the Goldie and the air shows as well from time to time. All right, there we go. Oh, sorry, Mad Dog. I hope Mad Dog isn't watching because I just missed Starlux. I'll hear about that one. But yeah, look, it's nice because obviously we don't do this full time. You know, we do it as a fun hobby, and I don't think anyone would expect the channel of hobbyists to take their stream to a different continent. But you know, we're very lucky that we're in a position to do that, and all that jazz. And yeah, no, mate, I appreciate that. It does take a bit of persuading to get a full afternoon to myself to do a show, but no, look, the Mrs. there, she's very understanding, she's very good, she's excellent.
Long Air 021, wind 160 degree, 4 knots, runway 20 right, clear to land.
Good on you, Kurt.
Runway 20 right, runway 804.
I miss you, mate, but not enough to come back just yet.
745, cross runway 20 left, taxi via Echo 17, turn left, Echo.
Cross runway 20 left, taxi via Echo 17, and turn left on Echo. So,
no, look, we're gonna have to find out where's the show going next. That's the question. Where's the show going next? The only difficult thing is to, I mean, for me, well, for us both to justify it, we got to. It's got to be somewhere pretty good. And for me, it's times those tickets and accommodation by 4, because we're. It's the full complement generally come along.
745, contact ground 121.995.
G'day, oh, Rosie's still there. Hello, Harrison. G'day, Harrison. And here's trouble. Muzdog's there in the chat. Gee, Sydney looks different. Anything interesting coming out to play tune? Big shout out to the Morels, the Nudsons, the Browns, and Lulu. Who's Lulu? I know the rest of them, but I don't know who Lulu is. I can guess. But I've got to be careful with what I say. Good on you, Muzdog. 17 months with us in the Sydney Harbour Suite, right at the tippity top there. That's awesome. Lovely to have your company once again. Next arrival is the Long Air 8021. It's in the Mona Lisa livery as well. Wow, that'll be interesting to see. Here we go. Coming in from Hangzhou this afternoon. Almost 4 hours of flight time on that bad boy. See them dropping in very shortly. Thanks, Muzdog.
Stand by.
Alrighto, let's swing it around.
Spring 62904 after airborne contact departure 119.25. Wind 160 degrees 5 knots runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Well, airborne 119.25.
Oh, just that bird.
Left, clear for takeoff. C294.
It looked like that bird went between the landing gear of the A320. Gee whiz.
Stand by down. Delta Tower Taxi, we Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20 left.
Taxi, putting point Echo 2, hold short, runway 20 left, Bohemia 766 Delta.
There we go, Long Air.
136 Towers at the Cap Taxi, we Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20
That was, it looked like that bird went through the landing, like between the wheels.
First left, then turn right, Foxtrot, Zulu, hold shut off runway 20 left.
Zulu 4 runway 02 left, left.
Back here 169er, line up and speed runway 0 left.
0 left, 169er.
I think we got lucky there. It'll be interesting to see if we get a runway inspection done after that.
043 Tower Taxi, we Echo 2, hold shut off.
Even though we haven't heard anything yet, so see what happens. Oh dear. The ops vehicles, there they go. JD's going to shoot some phone vision in Bali next week. There we go.
Left taxi, Echo 17, turn left, Echo.
I'm all in.
South runway 20 left, taxi Echo 17, left to Echo Donger A021.
Righto. Look at this queue. Oh dear, fantastic. There's a conga line for you if you've never seen one before. But it's not just those two. There's like 5. So we've got Shanghai EVA, we've got the Custard Duck, we've got El Al, Hong Kong Airlines, we've got Thai A320, and we've got Air Asia coming up the rear. Oh dear. Expected departure time, 10 minutes or so. Maybe even a bit longer for you, Air Asia. Maybe half an hour.
Runway 021 to left, Echo, contact ground 121.195.
Oh dear, it's all happening here.
Echo 121.195, Donger A021.
John Molyneux's there. Go there, John. Great, the Mustard Buck Millers there, still in the chat. Good afternoon to you. And Ahmed Safan's there saying hi, everyone. G'day there, Ahmed. Hope the afternoon, or hopefully the evening finds you well today. Oh, good on you, Ash. That's a lovely message there. Glad we can come along for the ride and help you out. We always get nice messages from people that that express their gratitude for the live streams a bit more than what we probably think that we do. People that are that might be going through merely just a slight bit of turbulence in their lives or whatever, but everyone bounces back. And you'll be ripping in at 110% in no time. Glad we can help out there, Ash. Just waiting for that. Waiting for a pushback tug over there at. Looks like they've still got the nav lights on. You can see the near the APU. They've still got the light on. So I reckon we might see a departure if we're very, very lucky. If we say please, we might be lucky enough. Joel Watson, a tremendous supporter of the channel today. Thank you so much, Joel. Dropping in a 3. LL has a good plane livery. Yeah, it's quite nice, isn't it? Something a little bit different. Where are they? Number 4 for departure. And this one in particular has got the slightly fresher looking blue. It's like a bit of a lighter blue, as opposed to the darker look on the other one that we saw arrive. There's 2 in currently. But yeah, it's quite a nice looking livery. There's another timeless livery, the custard dark, Singapore Airlines. Always looking 10 out of 10 if you ask me. Good on you, Joel. Appreciate the $3 super chat. There, mate. Glad you're enjoying the show. Oh, JD, I love it. That's almost me now. That fuel truck is still there, yes.
Shanghai A340 after airborne contact departure 119.25. Wind 180 degrees 6 knots and runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Departure contact 119.25, runway 20 left, clear takeoff, Shanghai A340.
A very vocal conversation going on. It sounds like. Eva 068 just cleared for takeoff. Cleared for line up on 20 left. Grant. Very cheeky today. Good on you, Grant. I'll come back to you very shortly. But Shanghai Airlines just departing now. You never realise how good the microphones are, right? Until there's people talking in them. Picks up everything. Righto, Eva 068 lining up. Looking forward to this one. And look out. We've got 10 gifted memberships there coming in from Grant the Mustard Duck Miller. And let me scroll through, as I should say, and see who we've got the lucky recipients.
You are just get up there, born contact departure 119.25, wind 210 degrees 6 knots and runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
068 clear for takeoff 20 left, airport 119.25.
There we go. So Wendy Vono, we've got Natasha, Tom Harris, Tyler Pigeon, Tim UK, Spotted Ken, Philip Brook, John Gordon, Don Cruz, and Tropical Chill Lounge. Hey, I like that name. All picking up gifted memberships just in time for the Eva 777 departure. Here we go. Look at this. Off to Taipei today. Fogging up those engines nicely, and a wonderful shout there, Grant, for dropping in 10 gifted memberships to the channel today. That's awesome support. No mustard ducks in today though. Hate to disappoint. Yeah, love it. Beautiful sounds.
Echo 2.
Hello, for taxi, Echo 2, hold shut off runway 20.
Nothing short, short to the runway 084.
LL084 just checking in with Tower there. Grant, thank you so much there for the lovely gesture to the SydSquad community, and warm welcomes to the 10 newest members of the SydSquad channel, and the invitation to return is always open. After that free month is up. That is a wonderful shout there. Lovely message there from Francis. Legend again, Grant, you're the best. Hey,
Standby, Singapore 709 after airborne contact departure 119.25. Wind 170 degrees 6 knots runway 20 left clear for takeoff.
Airborne 119.25 and 20 left clear for takeoff, Singapore 709.
There we go.
A380 tower, wind 170 degrees 6 knots runway 20 right clear from there.
Lovely message there coming in from Jack Ray, dropping in an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there, Jack. A lovely tip on today's show, and I really do appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And hey Tim, hope you're having fun overseas. Hope to meet you when you do a live at the airport. Well, yeah, Jack, I generally do my live streams during the week. That just coincide with kids school and all that sort of stuff. So got to be thoughtful of that. But we do get out there in the school holidays on occasion. Let's just enjoy Singapore. Look at this rotation. Wow. That is fantastic. Nice and early. Look at that steep climb too. That is one of the nicest departures of the day. Look at that. Gee, she's up nice and early, heading down to Singapore. Yeah, Jack, look, as we always say, mate, don't be shy. If you have the opportunity to come and see us, and when we are ever live streaming, please, yeah, feel free to do so, of course. And a lovely message there as well. Thank you, Jack, for dropping in the big $8 super chat today as well. And a huge contribution today from Philip Lee, dropping in a 20 Singapore dollars. Appropriately timed there, Phil, as well. Long air means dragon air in Chinese. Long is pronounced loing, meaning dragon, hence the dragon logo on the tail. There you go. See, you know what? Just before LR goes, we learn new stuff every day, and that is the glory of the live stream on YouTube. There we go. So it stands for Dragonair. Now I wonder if Dragonair in the past ever had an issue with that. The former Cathay Dragon, or whatever. Dear, oh dear. Anyway, let's enjoy this one. That's a lovely message there. And Phil, thank you so much there for dropping in a very, very kind 20 Singapore dollars super chat. Here we go, El Al heading back to Tel Aviv today. Oh, what a beautiful sound. Beautiful sound there out of the LL 777. They are heading back to Tel Aviv today, LL 084. Bahinia next to line up here on runway 20 left. Heading back to Hong Kong, Bahinia 766 Delta. And Dynasty about to arrive here, 737-800 coming in from Kaohsiung. Pretty sure I butchered that name. Dynasty 839er. So we'll see them popping their nose in very shortly. Right under that DHL, I reckon. Ready, 3,
Wind 766
2,
Delta after airborne contact
1.
departure 119.25.
Not bad timing.
Wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 20 left, clear for takeoff.
Airborne 11925, to takeoff 20 left, Boeing 766 Delta.
And you might look at that, you might say, oh, it's just a China Airlines 737, but for the SydSquad show, incredibly rare movement that we don't see all too often. Only the A330s and the A350s. Here we go, Hong Kong Airlines, delayed service to Hong Kong, here we go. Listen to that. Beautifully done there from the Hong Kong Airlines A330. Not a terribly long amount of time left on today's show. I don't know if we're going to be able to sneak that that National 74 in, unfortunately. Got a few nice little items coming in as well. A couple of Thai 777-200 ERs.
Jet 722 Tower. Due traffic, do you accept Echo 3 for departure? Jet 722 taxi for Echo 3, hold shut off runway 20 left. Thai 217 due traffic in the air, expect number 4 for departure.
And lovely Heather Easton has dropped in a gifted membership. Hello there, Heather. It's gone out to Keith Graham. So, Keith, if you're in the chat, make sure you say a big thank you there to Heather Easton. Heather is a wonderful SydSquad supporter from Sydney as well. And, yeah, that's a wonderful gesture. Good on you, Heather. Welcome, Keith, if you're there in the live chat. And Ash also dropping a gifted membership there along with Heather. And it's gone out to Real Greens. And Real Greens, regular viewer of the live show as well. Commonly seen there in the chat, so very appropriately gifted.
136, wind 170 degrees 8 knots.
Good on you there, Ash.
Below left, clear for takeoff, steady car.
20 left, clear for takeoff, Thai 136,
Asia 8043, line up and wait, runway 20 left.
Oh yeah, look at that's just snaking in there. That was three Thai A320s, and I'm pretty sure they were all in the former Thai Smile livery as well in that one shot. Let's have a look. So we got one. We got two. And yeah, we got three. Hardly even noticed. Another one there in the background as well. That's four. There we go, Thai A320 out the door. Another LL 777 there, just under tow, heading off to their bay. They'll depart later on tonight. Oh, good on you, Keith. What a nice message there. How good's that? Oh dear. Wendy's dropping in a $5 super chat on today's show. Good on you, Wendy. Wendy just picked up a gifted membership as well. How good's that? That was from Grant Miller, I think. And saying thanks for the show today, Tim. And thanks to Grant, the Mustard Duck, for the gifted membership. Much appreciated. Love the display photo there as well, Wendy. That's awesome. And yeah, lovely Lovely shout there from Grant gifting the membership, so fantastic. And glad to hear that you've enjoyed the show as well, Wendy. Hope to see you again on the next one. I appreciate that $5 super chat today. That's awesome. Good on you there, Wendy. Welcome aboard to the membership crew. We've got about 10 minutes left of the show. I've got a hard finish time of 5:45 on the show today, folks. So I've got to wrap it up at 5:45. I don't know if we're going to get that 7.4 out the door. If that 747 is pushed at 5:45, I'll stay. Pushed. It's got to be pushed. Or pushing. I'll stretch it a little bit, but I've yes. Got to put the time out there. But to me, it looks like the refueling truck has departed, and can't quite see a pushback tug there. Stairs look like they're still up as well. G'day Harvey, g'day Bugs. Bit of time in the land of smiles. I agree with that. Oh, Jacqueline Garrett, I'm loving every minute of this stream. It's been great. How good's that? Good on you, Jacqueline. Hopefully this time slot suits you nicely as well. On your Sunday evening before you head back to work. We've got a Turkish cargo on the way in as well. Turkish 6140 coming in from Istanbul. Don't know if we're going to squeeze that in, but we'll do our best. Fiatjet there on the roll now. There we go, off they go. Looks like we've got a was that Shenzhen A320? Oh yeah, it looks like it is. A couple of A320s just rolling down as well. Lovely view. I must admit, I do love that view. Yeah, Shenzhen. Oh, there's Singapore. The custard duck just rolling in behind. Singapore 712 coming from Singapore. Just turning to our left, there is the Shenzhen 282. Heading to Yuncheng. Followed by Bangkok Air 277 to Phuket. And all the way down the back there, right on the eastern side of the taxiway, is the Thai Asia 4108, and they're heading off to Chiang Mai this afternoon.
Thai 303, line up runway 20 left.
Runway 20 left, Thai 303.
Don't know. Oh, geez, it looks like a lot of those arrivals are heading to the other side, runway 19. You can even see the former Thai Smile titles under the Thai logo there. Sort of picked that up a little bit late on, unfortunately. Status check there. Oh, I think we're out of luck there with National. What a shame. Grant, do we have a members count versus subscribers count visible in YouTube? No, that information, like the subscriber count is obviously there, but the members count, they're kept privately. I guess that's a probably a privacy thing that they keep that private. Lambo's tuning in from Finland. Hello there, Lambo. Bugs are saying the airport is insane. Left to come home 3 weeks ago. Oh, there you go. That probably would have been the very beginning of the new runway opening, actually. I don't know what that sound is, but it's loud.
Bangkok Air 277 สวัสดีครับ Bangkok 277 Tower, do you accept Echo 2 for departure? Confirm Bangkok Air.
Lovely message there coming in from Ash, dropping in a fiver. It is Ash's birthday today, which we touched on earlier, but a final happy birthday to you, Ash. Being my birthday, I want to say a thanks to everyone, Tim and the mods. Peace and love, everybody. Oh, what a great shout there, Ash. Tell you what a lovely gesture to finish off the show there. A big happy birthday. 52, I think it was. Would I be correct? Oh dear, fantastic. Good on you there, Ash. Yeah, look, a massive happy birthday to you on your special day of the year. We all get one of them. And dropping in a $5 super chat. Look, folks, I reckon there's a few more departures out there. I reckon we are going to wrap this up today. We'll bung on some nice music for you. But look, I do want to say a massive shout out to everybody for tuning into the live show today. If you've enjoyed it and you haven't already, please make sure you do hit that like button. It is the freest way to support the channel. It's the only way that we ever encourage is the free kinds of support. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to SydSquad as well. Completely free to do so once again. You hit that notification bell, you will be looked after in terms of the notification department, and we will keep you informed when we next go live via both our Facebook page and our Instagram page. We will put those up on the screen. There we go. There's your Facebook page just down below me. Head over to the Facebook page. That is where all of the action happens after the stream, before the stream. We let you know when we're going to be live, where we're going to be live, all that sort of jazz. And we've also got, of course, the Instagram page. If you're on Instagram, head over to the Instagram page and you can tag us on Instagram at SydSquad.au. Whoop. There is the spelling there, at SydSquad.au. Tag us on your story. Let us know how you're watching. You got your feet up on the couch. You're elbow deep into a bag of Doritos or something, or whatever you're doing. You're watching with your family. You're watching on a big screen or whatever. Let us know. I want to say no inappropriate photos, because we do get a few of them. So just please keep it PG. Otherwise, we won't reshare them, of course. And look, a massive shout out as well to our charity partner Little Wings as well. I'm rocking some of the Little Wings merch today. We did, of course, bring a lovely family for much needed care. I think it was yesterday or the day before. That information is on the Little Wings Instagram page, and you can go and check that out. Go and show Little Wings a bit of love. Completely free to do so, to go and follow them, like their post, all that sort of stuff. Get the awareness out there. That's the most important thing. That's one thing that we love doing. Pick up some merch if that so fits you, if that's something that you'd like to do. All of the proceeds go directly to Little Wings. We've raised over 20,000 Australian dollars for Little Wings in both the merchandise and the fundraising, which has been happening ongoing as well through last year and this year. Well over $20,000, which has funded a lot of flying for families in need, which is wonderful. We wouldn't wish that on anyone, but like we always say, it's a shame that organisations like Little Wings need to exist, but they do. Yeah, look, it's a wonderful thing that we can do to put the work of the channel to good use, and to ensure that you can get yourself some merchandise that's making a difference, and it sure is. You know, it speaks for itself, and Claire and the team at Little Wings are very much appreciative of you all. If you've been able to make a donation or pick yourself up some merchandise, look, it's wonderful. There's never any obligation, of course. All donations on the support page are tax deductible, anything over $2. So if you wish, you can head over there and make a small donation if that's something that is on the books. But look, I think that's pretty much it, folks. I think that's pretty much it. I do want to say a massive shout out as well to the moderators of the show. They do such a wonderful job. It's tireless. It's tireless. They look after us though, and I can never say a big enough thank you to the wonderful work of the moderators. And yes, thanks, mate. Look, a massive shout out to the moderators. They've always got our backs, and we absolutely love all their help. Geez, they look after us. As far as the next show goes, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Hopefully soon enough. Hopefully soon enough we'll string another stream for you together. Not sure when, not sure where. That's going to be a whole new story. There's one message that I'm missing there. It looks like Louise has just snuck in right at the end. And thank you so much there, Louise. Thanks, Tim, for taking time from your family to share Bangkok Airport. No, look, it's absolutely my pleasure. I love coming here. I almost do consider this airport to be sort of like our second home almost. I know that Gold Coast and Sydney are our main hubs for us individually, but I love coming here. I think it's amazing, the variety. It's busy, the location's perfect. The weather is always exciting. It's always changing. It's wonderful. Look, thank you so much there, Louise. That's a lovely shout out as well. Dropping in an $8 super chat right at the end. Jeez, that's cheeky. Oh dear. All right, folks. I think that's all she wrote. Well, actually, no, I played that one at the start of the show. I'm not going to play that one again. What am I doing? Who's that dropping in? A Shanghai Maxi One. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah, I like this one. I'll tell you what. Kurt knows I love music like this because this is like, it's really smooth, right? Look, once again, folks, thank you so much. If you haven't already, hit that like button on today's show, and look, we'll see you again on the next one. Let's do it again real soon, eh? We'll see you again real soon. From the entire team here, from myself, from the mods, from the members, and everyone there in between. It's been my absolute pleasure to bring you Bangkok Airport once again. And let's do it again real soon, eh? I had so much fun. I hope you did too. That's all from me. I know Kurt's here in the chat. That's all from him too. All right. Let's do it again soon. Bye for now. Hey, I also wanted to say thank you to everyone as well before I finish. How rude of me. Thank you to everybody who's been kind and cheeky enough to send a super chat today. I'm very much in debt to you all for doing that. If you've sent a super chat, if you sent a member recognition chat, 30 months, 38 months, all this, incredible. If you've gifted memberships today as well, incredible. What can we say? Dear, oh dear. We appreciate it all. We appreciate it all. Every little bit helps. It makes things like this possible. That's for sure. So thank you so much, everyone. See you again real soon. Much love to you all. Bye for now.
Clearance to increase our power above idle.
Unable to proceed into runway 20 left.